Boy, did I do the thing? Yes. I believe so. Let's see. Sure. Let's rock with that. The goodest king. Okay. Need to pull more footage. We're getting towards the end of this little section here. We're not quite at the end yet. Trust her. Everyone's beloved Arshafon.
There is no need to act alone.
So when he talks like this, he sounds shifty.
And though we end up losing characters over the course of the story, unfortunately, the threat of death pretty much subsided for me when we found out that Nanamo was alive and well. By the way, okay, so I need Nanamo alive and well. I need some scenes where folks have perished. And I think Nanamo alive. Okay, so we need to just pull. Let's go get Gazelle. I guess what's your font? Papa Lima. Find that foot. Quest list. Okay, so what's your font would be the Vault level 57. I wish I had a better recording of my thoughts about Nanamo here, but I don't. Okay. I'm gonna look for something vault-like over here.
Alright, Alpha, no.
Ill weather friends.
Oh, shit.
Yeah, so it's coming up.
So, Kev is here. Hello, everyone. Kev is
Yeah, this looks about right.
get back to you. We got a little cutscene. Dude, you can run it. Hey, are they...
Yeah, that's about
Don't
right.
stand where the knights get my, sit. I think it
Okay.
was GG's.
This is it. I don't quite remember.
You arrested. You made it.
Just stop!
Oh, we're going. What's that?
Look out!
Damn, that shield, though. That shield's got some power. Oh, it's cracking. I'm sorry I ever doubted you, bro. Oh no, did they really?
Board.
That shield's got some power. Oh, it's cracking. No, I'm sorry I ever doubted you, bro. Oh no, did they really?
I think that's
Oh, that was
good.
him. Oh, that makes sense. That was him.
I think that is good.
Let's grab that. We need to find... It happens for Yzael in this level 60 part, right? Because this is when we go to Azys Law. Okay. Let's find that somewhere. This looks like Azys Law types.
Wait, something.
Close encounters of the something kind. That looks like the end.
No Stormblood.
Beyond the Great Wall. Oh, that's already Stormblood.
Went ahead and unlock some practice here. These glowing staircases.
That's the Gubu library. Did I close my MSQ list? Oh, so sad. Close it. The Gubu library comes later. Or Gubu library, I should say. Oh, it comes a little bit before.
If you get Alice, I know this is
An eye for ether. Okay, so it's probably around here.
this bastard. Let's take a picture of Prince
The
Tele.
first flight of the Excelsior. Yeah, so we're making our way to Azys Law there. So it took a little breather. 904. Oh, here we are. This is Azys Law shenanigans. Huh?
Real quick, Sid. The Isle Sentinels don't seem to frequent this area.
I seem to have not recorded footage of our travel. If we did travel there, which might have come with the Pompadour scene. That's okay. And then we have the facility. We're fighting over
Sparky
here.
Red. Oh, we got a thing coming up here. Note again, blip. That's your.
That should be... So between 904 and 912.
Oh, we got a thing coming up here.
I deleted a bunch of stuff, most likely. Oh, you know, no. I should have, it should be part of the Heaven's Ward. 0.0. Pre-patch. Aha. Okay, we got it. Okay, now we're
Music,
doing
by the way.
facility stuff.
This looks to be.
And
Shall we see La Habrea use the poke? Oh,
so this happens.
ooh, where are we going?
This happens after all of
Good.
this?
Now, before we get to, I'm not the most disciple was revolting as
Or does this happen
this voice
before?
act.
When we're getting into the facility, not when we're leaving the facility? That's probably what it is.
We got the cool music.
Yeah, not-
Trials.
Now or young warning intruder. We're good to go. Blip. Caution.
Or is it when we're flying into Azys Law?
I'm gonna say this is looking interesting. Next little guidance
Clearly,
note.
I don't have.
Greatness. 4 minute inconvenience. Bit means to out to this errata talk.
For some reason. Why did I skip that? 904. 904. 904. This is our first.
Real quick, Sid. Continuing on, the Isle Sentinels don't.
Okay. Need to look this up. So this happens during that quest. So we've already arrived here,
This bastard.
which means
Talk to Sid real quick.
I might have
She
skipped
would have,
that.
man.
Oh no, we're
Too,
here.
but I'm glad to be.
Oh, okay. I didn't miss it. Oh, it should be
Oh my
this
god,
one.
I wasn't recording. Look at that, huh? Boys. He didn't entire shield.
Gift,
The time has come to use. How you?
created for want of the warmth of
Okay, we found it. Good.
Oh, oh, that dragon got hit. Just go. And oh. No. She ain't gone. She ain't gone. I don't believe it. Never mind. I was wrong. Oh, there she is. She poofed. Okay, never mind. I was wrong. She not Star Wars. Oh.
Maybe we record from.
Damn, man. Oh. She's not dead. Race Vulgar is gonna catch her.
farewell, warrior of light,
Or she's gonna
and thank you for showing me the way.
dematerialize or something. No. She ain't gone. She ain't gone. I don't. Oh, there she is. She poofed. Okay, never mind. I was wrong. She. A while through, huh? Okay, so but what happens to a warrior of light when they poof? Right, dead? I mean, their reader lives on.
Right, let's pull from here.
Oh.
I don't know. How could you not cry? I was crying on the inside.
Damn, man. Oh. She's not dead. Race Vulgar is gonna catch her.
Farewell, warrior of light,
Or she's gonna
and thank you for showing me the way.
dematerialize or something. No. She ain't gone. She ain't gone. I don't believe it.
Believe it.
Oh, there she is. She poofed. Okay, never mind. I was wrong.
All right, we got that. Let's get a Papa Limo scene here. Did I close my MSQ list again? Out of habit. Out of habit every time. Not close this list. Okay. We will go find Papa Limo, which definitely happened over here. Balser's Wall. 3.5. Okay. So I should have that footage right about here.
Take back our homeland.
Pays to be organized.
Thing. Uh-oh. Pray.
Contained Bahamut by attempt to do. But that's impossible.
Oh, this song. Oh shit, it's happening. Oh. Up. So good in this expected. And again, they played it. We have two options here. Scion. Trust in your bros and your friends. What else you got? You know what I mean? This is his choice. Choices. For the better. They never trust. But yes, Kid Cougar.
I skipped that cutscene for some reason.
They never trust. Too, buddy. Agree.
I didn't record it. I don't know what I used as a stand-in then.
Pan. I look forward
Oh, what did I do? I must have used like part of the stream or something
to where this goes.
at that time.
Essence to make. Boy, Papa Limo. Cheers, buddy.
Quite a lot.
I make I
Done back. Oh,
through this. Oh, I can click now. Utilize your
I know.
his own ether. That's what it sounds. Everyone's like ether.
Tell you what, I'll.
Cheers, buddy. Cheers. Papa Limo. It's crazy.
It is time to leave.
Oh boy, Papa Limo.
Yeah, I'll take that
Oh
part
boy, Papa Limo.
and intersperse it
Crazy.
with a different
Time
part.
to leave.
Oh boy, Papa Limo. Cheers, buddy. Anyway,
We'll just get
may not always be apparent.
should play it when is the power
Papa Limo.
utilize your Oh boy,
If you're staying, then so am I.
The further away, the better. Only
Papa Limo, man.
if I
This
do
is how
use
it's gonna
dialogue
end?
from here.
Decisions. Long, he's power.
you cannot fight. Away with you. Go.
We're going through this. Oh, I can click now. Do what's got to be done. I'm not even pressing anything.
This
They're
is one battle you cannot fight. Away with you. Go.
We're going through this. Oh, I can click now. Did I take the sword though? You know
Okay.
what? Oh,
That's probably good enough. So we have those, and then I think that's all I really need to pull for this little section. Be okay. Okay, so we have our sections here, and I already have my Momodi smile, so I don't need that. And I just need these. Yeah. Even though we're not technically in the Heaven's Ward section, I started gonna use Heaven's Ward clips. Oh, I think I already have this one.
he's got.
Right.
Oh, she looks so happy.
I'll leave that there for now. Archifont, death. Ysael, death. Papalimo, death. Papalimo, death. 2. Okay, let's throw these in here.
And though we end up losing characters over the course of the story, unfortunately the threat of death pretty much subsided for me when we found out that Nanamo was alive and well.
I don't even know if I'm going to include my dialogue.
And though we end up losing characters
Yeah, this might be better without some dialogue. The only natural pause is at the end of this.
was alive and well. For me when we found unfortunately the threat of death pretty much unfortunately the story.
We'll go here.
Though we end up losing characters over the course of the story, unfortunately
We'll do that, and then let's get Ysael somewhere over here.
and look, I'm not by the way, Lola when we found out when we
Yeah, we can start from the beginning here.
fortunately the threat of death pretty much subsided
Maybe over here.
for me when we found out that Nanamo end up losing characters over the course of the story.
Maybe we cut this down.
Unfortunately, the threat of death pretty much subsided.
Smiling. I'm smiling during that. That's funny. I think for this one, I was just gonna take my beer scene here. Unless we just have a straight up better. Fortunately, I didn't record the thing, so. Yeah, okay, so we'll do that. So we just need this to be like this.
Excited for me when we found out that Nanamo was alive and well. By
Ooh. Okay, here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to take this off here first. Compound these. What you up to, Nawal? Chilling, maxing, relaxing, all cool. Shooting some b-ball outside of the school.
I figure now is a great time to claim
Find these two here. Papa Limo.
Though we end up losing characters over the course of the story, unfortunately, the threat of death pretty much subsided for me when we found out that Nanamo was alive and well.
And I guess I could throw in the Nanamo scene here. Which one do we do?
Here we go.
We recognize Ross.
Anyway, continue.
Killing fields of Cartiner or soldier.
You know, I
Oh,
come back
this
when
is
I
the
was
wrong
welcoming-
Nanamo scene.
Here we go. So, which brings me back to the subject of Ifrit. It has been observed that
Why do
the
I have
Alondra
this
summoned-
right here? That's so strange.
You've been what's happened, lady?
Nanamo, Heaven's Ward, Nanamo alive. May MSQ for a bit? I might MSQ later tonight, perhaps. As well. It may be a thing that I do.
Oh,
Story, and even without that element of risk, the emotional,
believe
well
what's
done. Excited for me when we found out that Nanamo was alive and well. By the way, Lolorito is a badass character.
I was having the longest dream.
you won't believe what's
I was having the longest dream.
And well,
I was
alive and well.
I was having the longest dream.
Well,
I was having the longest dream.
You won't believe what's happened, lady. Things got crazy.
Yeah, lady.
You won't believe what's happened, lady. Things got crazy.
Okay, now we talking about some death stuff.
by the way, Lolorito is a badass.
Lolorito. Okay, I need that scene. You remember when that scene happened when Lolorito and us and Nanamo were discussing the salt mines in somewhere in the Alamegan lands? That was a Stormblood thing, right? Do you remember when that happened? Or was that in no, that had to be Stormblood because that's when we unlocked those areas. Okay, let's Google it. FFXIV, Lolorito, Salt. Lolorito's plan. Oh, is it here? Oh, no. Talking about the ARR plan. Oh, let's see here. Stormblood. Following the liberation, they summoned for a secret meeting. When did we liberate Alamigo? Astrum, Abania. Was it in one of the patches? I mean, we did it here, right? All the way at the liberated. What's going on, H2O? Currently struggling in Reclear 7 pulls to get through M2S. You know? You're not the only one who's struggling, I'm sure. Let's see. Where the Alk at?
Literally 0 issue.
Is this
I mean, it's white mage damage. Doesn't. What is that, like 5k or 6k?
first
Oh, it's
try? Let's
14?
go. It should have called off work. I mean, work is a morale killer, so. No? Hold on, I'm gonna hit the restroom real quick. Watch Alk. H2O?
DPS data. I think DPS.
Oh, didn't get it off.
I'm surprised I didn't bet.
Probably somebody from
But
that
yeah.
reflection that
Are you still going tonight, or?
did electro.
This is weird. Delta or Charlie?
Looks wild. Wild enough.
Charlie and Red.
What? 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 In the butt?
Yeah.
For a laugh?
I'll keep that open.
You won't believe what's happened, lady. Things got crazy.
By the way, Lola.
Okay. I need to find that scene. Lolorito salt mine or salt production scene after the liberation. Is there a quest list that they give me here? Database. This usually has. It's the fandom. Lolorito. Here might have lore. Cake with the tons of salt. The Sultana's Resolve, level 70. Oh. Oh. I had it clicked too. Yes, okay. So that's just 4.1. I should have that. Cataloged away. Stormblood patches, 4.1. Seem to have succeeded in splitting audio for your stream. Doesn't seem to pick you up, but picks up 14 sounds and you're... Do you want it to pick me up or not want it to pick me up? It says you succeeded in splitting, but did you split the way you wanted to split? Not. Now you can't steal my content. You can steal my content any day. Maybe. Where are we at? Where are we talking with Lolorito
The
here?
Crucible today.
Lolorito discussions. We're in the salt
If I like a
area
game-
here. Ah, here.
Look, all I'm saying is, look at this. Alagana looks. This is. Did I win the $1 million? He gave us a friendly teleport here. Did he get a new voice too? His voice, the roughness was right now. He looked like heaven. Dead eyes.
I found it.
Gave
Okay.
us a
How long is this? How long is this recording? 8 minutes. That's too long. Okay. Well, we're gonna record.
Gave us a
over this.
friendly teleport here. I didn't have to use my ticket. Nanamo comment. I was gonna from a psychological little lake of. I like it. She's pulling the moves right now. The psychological moves, trying to gain the upper hand. Oh, are we gonna see? What if he has these beady little eyes? Oh, he's got big, luscious white eyes.
Please, Your Grace, or should I address you as Lady Lilira?
Dang! Look at that. It's like a little lake of just pure white goodness, like heaven. It's like heaven's color. The gold. That's the word I was looking for. Yeah, exactly. That's what I said. Look at that. Look at those.
Those eyes, man. All right, here we go. Stormblood. SB Lolorito eyes.
Dang! Look at that. Oh, he's got big, luscious white eyes. Look at that. Oh, he has these. What if he has these beady little eyes?
Victory! 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 Oh, your Prime is back. Well, thank you for your Prime. I appreciate that. You didn't have to, but you did.
Easy.
By the way, Lolorito is a badass character and did nothing wrong.
What if he has these beady little eyes? Oh, he's got big, luscious white eyes. Dang, look at that. It's like a little lake of just pure. It's like a little lake of just pure white goodness. Like heaven. It's like heaven's color.
And
gold.
look, I'm not somebody
That's the
who
word I was
needs to
looking
have
for.
characters die or
Yeah,
a story
exactly.
to be.
What's going on, Horn? I'm doing all right. We're just editing right now. I might even go back and re-record part of that again.
He gave us a.
This an investment.
He looks like he's
The
descended.
deception has
Eyes. A little lake of just pure white goodness. Like heaven. It's like heaven's color. The gold. That's the word I was looking for. Yeah, exactly. That's what I said. Look at that. Look at those eyes.
After 114 attempts, your brother finally answered his phone. That sounds like your brother didn't have his phone on or his volume up. It just happened to wake up. Lolorito Eyes 2.
White eyes. It's like a little lake of just pure white goodness. Like heaven. It's like heaven's color. The gold. That's the word
And
I
look,
was looking
I'm not
for.
somebody.
Do I want to include all this? Probably don't need to. We'll see how it flows.
Yeah, exactly.
What is this? 937.
Yeah,
needs to
exactly.
have-
I was looking for. Yeah, exactly. That's what I said. Look at that. That.
He's good sleeping through it? Yeah. Oh, his phone was probably on silent. That's probably what it was. That's the word I was looking for.
You won't believe what's happened, lady. Things got crazy.
By the way, Lolorito is a badass character and did nothing wrong.
What if he has these beady little eyes? Oh, he's got big, luscious white eyes. It's like a little lake of just. He sounds shifty.
And though we end up losing characters
Do a little bit of movement here.
Though we end up losing characters over the course of the story,
Little bit of movement.
unfortunately, the threat of death pretty
A little bit of camera movement here. Nothing crazy.
much subsided for me when we found out that Nanamo was alive and well.
I was having the
We'll reset it back to where it was. Here.
Hey, there are times when I do not trust her. Everyone's beloved Arshafont. Yeah, I thought he was gonna be evil. He was way too nice to us.
There is no need to act alone.
So when he talks like this, he sounds shifty.
And though we end up losing characters over the course of the story, unfortunately,
Oh, bless you. I'm so sorry. It was right in your face. Oh, I'm so sorry.
course of
That's a
the
bad habit.
story, unfortunately,
Really bad habit. Oh no.
the threat of death pretty much subsided for me when we found out that Nanamo was alive and well.
I was having the longest dream.
You won't believe what's happened, lady. Things got crazy.
Crazy. So crazy.
By the way, Lolorito is a badass character.
Easy.
If I like
By the
this
way,
one as
Lola
much. I think I like that one as much.
Easy.
By the way, Lolorito is a badass character and did nothing wrong.
What if he has these beady little eyes? Oh,
He's got luscious eyes.
it's like a little.
Lolorito is a badass character and did nothing wrong.
What if he has these beady little eyes? Oh, he's got big, luscious white eyes. It's like a little lake of just pure white goodness. Like heaven. It's like heaven's color.
Sure.
It's like a little lake of just pure white goodness. Like heaven. It's like heaven's color. The gold. That's the word I was looking for. Yeah, exactly. That's what I said. Look at that.
And look, I'm not somebody who needs to have characters die in order for a story to be compelling, but sometimes it feels like there's very little at risk and the stakes are low, at least for our scions, right? Like an Endwalker at the very end, where And look, I'm not somebody who needs to have characters die in order for a story to be compelling, but some
Okay. I need a Thancred clip from after or during his fight with Ranjit. And what else? Oh, let's get a When's the last time we saw Minfilia? Before she became Minfilia 2.0. When did that happen? But when did that happen? And you could just pull some Shadowbringer stuff. Okay, why don't we start with something that we do know and get the Thancred Ranjit fight. Okay. probably in here. FFXIV Shadowbringers MSQ. We have the trolley arc here, so maybe at the end of the trolley arc. Maybe we just pull something from here.
From us.
Well, the voice actress in Heaven's Ward would be much better voice act.
Thank you. You have endured.
We came to think it's good, or
Ours is a meeting.
Maybe we get when we see Minfilia for the first time.
because you still got posts for huge floods, a couple of
Why not? Why not, right?
illusion. Because ooh, that's
Ooh.
her abilities alter because it's the there's three where there are when the tsunami is the only one who, you know, that's dang. Okay, this is it. We got
Or we get the other scene.
So much. Even
One sentence staying the flood.
just me.
the Final Fantasy.
No words can express.
Oh, with the kiss to the forehead.
Friend can express in these.
Bro, yeah. Are they sucks are ready? They're
Honestly, them like they.
See, this is why I'm not a React streamer.
fantasies I played and all these such
Sometimes.
nostalgia.
Who survived? Flood. One with a beautiful one. That's so that the
I'm getting such nostalgic feelings thinking of all the other Final Fantasies I played.
fans.
That's what's gonna do.
Time.
Use a clip from there.
My tear ducts are ready. They're getting ready. Okay. Oh, didn't pause.
Okay, yeah, let's just pull something from.
Defiance
Shit. The end
to make. That's the and
shit of the shit. The end of the trolley arc. Oh shit. Worth it.
Beautiful dream gives me
Where Vothri has his
falter. Do to other. Hero to
hero, where they're expecting more. But
I
have you done that before? Does
we made it
his work was his actress? She Minfilia, but
to make
man and baby
given making
human filia.
you for keeping
I'm so undecided right now, clearly.
together. But it was no.
Clearly
The
undecided.
tro-
And
I said
I want to make
it when she decides that she.
them baby or how hard as well.
If you're not giving me much to work with here.
Have you done that before, Disaster? Face to face with like the other version of you.
those you
Let me pull from here.
FFXIV was
You
dang. Okay, this is it.
Yeah, I'm just gonna pull from here.
Dang.
Easy.
Dang. Okay, this is it. We're
you
dang. Dang. Okay, this is it. We got here. Minfilia versus Minfilia. They're finally face to face
Finally.
a little bit here.
Done. I'm gonna just pull that for now. Good enough for now. Shadowbringers. SHB, Minfilia versus Minfilia. Maybe there's a better clip I can use when I talk about I don't need characters. Aside Thancred, where was some, and I guess maybe Y'shtola with the live stream stuff. Where were some times, other times where the Scions got close to their demise? So, yeah. If I get a thing of Y'shtola falling down that hole in that one dungeon. What the hell was that? That was in the Rectica Greatwood. Right. Give me 1 second here. I just use this. It's not a big deal.
And look, I'm not somebody who needs to have characters die in order for a story to be compelling.
Alright, let's pull a Thancred scene here.
Maybe.
Thancred.
But my whole assumption. Alright, let's see.
Okay, so Thancred already had his fight. And
Get a head count here. We got, but
He wasn't the
every. Minfilia's last.
For Gra,
Oh no.
for those you had lost, for those you could yet. Oblivion.
Get up, bud. Come on.
One life been a part of your life.
Is this happening? I didn't think it would be like this. Well, he did just fend off Ranjit. It was very strong, but kind of pictured it going down a different way. If it is happening here.
Leah. Leah.
Oh no. They're playing a little piano. This is minutes ago. He's Thancred. I think Thancred is good. I mean, he's clearly not doing good right now. He's not doing well.
Although education.
Come on.
Last time. I'm so proud to have been a
Shit, is this?
with a little last time.
we'll use
With a
this,
little help.
and then we'll get another clip.
I'm so proud to have been a part of your one last time. With a little help. I'm so proud to have been a part of your life.
Oh shit, is this happening? I didn't think it would be like this. Well, he did just fend off Ranjit. It was very strong, but kind of pictured it going down a different way. If it is happening right now.
Okay, and then we'll just pull from here.
I think Thancred is good. Alright. I think Thancred is good. I mean, he's clearly not doing good right now. He's not doing well. But I don't think that's the end of Thancred. Right? That was glorious, but his death has got to be, if he were to die, it's got to be a little more glorious than that, right? We'll see what Minfilia says. Do you sense something?
Okay, that's good. That's great. Perfect. Dude, we are just knocking this out of the park, aren't we? Yeesh. Thancred almost death. Didn't want to do that. Let's here.
Themselves
shit,
in
is
order
this?
to open.
I'm gonna make that smaller for a little bit.
But sometimes it feels like there's very little at risk and the stakes are low, at least for our scions, right?
Oh shit, is this happening? Is this happening? But
Even
his
without
death
that
has got to
element
be.
of
I think
themselves in
Oh shit, is this happening? I think Thancred is good. I mean, he's clearly not doing good right now. He's not doing well. But I don't think that's the end of. He's not doing well.
Yeah, we'll just cut that. Hello, who's this? Who knocks? You didn't get the notification. That's okay. Which YouTube notification or Discord?
Oh shit, is this happening? I think Thancred is good. I mean, he's clearly not doing good right now. He's not doing well.
Oh, Twitch. No worries. I've just been editing. I'm not up to anything crazy. Though you may be able. No, wait. I think I already answered my question. I answered my no. Yes, I answered my question. Push notification. The YouTube bell in the corner. You have a YouTube bell in the corner?
Having the longest dream.
I've just been adding to my MSQ scenes here. Forget where we ended off yesterday. We probably ended off right around here, I think.
Whatever the game or story wanted to throw at me, I was ready to accept it for what it was and see where this tale would take me. Though, like most people I assume, it wasn't really until the end of ARR when I realized I needed to strap on my titanium underpants because shit was starting to get real.
Yep, something's happening, man.
You know, everything that happened with Moonbrita.
Don't worry, your sideburns will live on in my memory forever.
And Nanamo.
Oh, that was the vial! That's what the vial was for! That's some quick acting poison though. Unless she's faking her death. Is this the play to over the play? Did he sense it? Oh no, is this the frame Kev though? Is Kev got so many questions?
I thought we were about to go full-on Game of Thrones up in here.
Oh, Thancred, are you flirting right now? Bro.
We had political espionage.
They did a good job with this face, man. This is the face of, I have money, you can't touch me.
Raban, who to me felt like the de facto leader of the Orzian Alliance, was disarmed and dishonored.
Oh no, Ilbert, you bastard. Oh, shit. Oh!
The Scions disgraced and forced to scatter to the winds. It was so epic.
Is this really what Heaven's Ward is? Is this gonna be the redemption arc, the innocence arc? We're gonna have to reconvene with our allies, prove our innocence, take down the corruption?
And what happened to Nanamo scarred me so much that I became distrusting of everyone. Remember in the scenes leading up to the big event when we go up to Momodi like, oh look, we found this empty vial of sorts, and she was like,
oh, you should totally hold on to that. You never know when you might need it.
Might be best if you hold on to
yeah, I thought she was in on the whole thing.
Oh, is Momodi on this too?
To this day, there are times when I do not trust her. Everyone's beloved Archifant. Yeah, I thought he was gonna be evil. He was way too nice to us.
There is no need to act alone.
So when he talks like this, he sounds shifty.
And though we end up losing characters over the course of the story, unfortunately, the threat of death pretty much subsided for me when we found out that Nanamo was alive and well.
I was having the longest dream.
You won't believe what's happened, lady. Things got crazy.
By the way, Lolorito is a badass character and did nothing wrong. What if he has these beady little eyes?
Oh, he's got big, luscious white eyes. It's like a little lake of just pure white goodness. Like heavens. It's like heaven's color. The gold. That's the word I was looking for. Yeah, exactly. That's what I said. Look at that.
And look, I'm not somebody who needs to have characters die in order for a story to be compelling, but sometimes it feels like there's very little at risk and the stakes are low, at least for our Scions, right?
Oh shit, is this happening? I think Thancred is good. I mean, he's clearly not doing good right now. He's not doing well.
Yeah, that's kind of it. It's a very simple cut up, right? Not too bad. Yeah, heaven's colored. Yo, when we saw the eyes for the first time. Yeah, it's very simple, just very chill, having a little discussion, layering some clips, and then, you know, some flashbacks to my real-time reaction to some stuff.
Oh, is Momodi on this
There's
too?
one thing I've been meaning to fix. I think it's here.
It wasn't really until the end.
I think it's right here. That's what I need to do. Boom. Storytelling vibes? Yeah. Yeah, it's just a little storytelling. So the basic composition of this section would be, I mean, you know, clearly I'm going to talk about every expansion, but not necessarily like, all we're going to do is talk about ARR now and then talk about Heavensward. No, it's kind of, and I'm not diving in depth to all of them specifically. I kind of get a little deeper at the end of ARR because that's the moment the game like the story really was like, oh shit, like they're not messing around. But then we segue and dive into other discussions and, you know, based off what we need. Like the Heavensward section is very short. I just kind of talk about some of the cool parts, like the cool points of Heavensward in a very broad manner, right? I just say, like, I liked Heavensward because, you know, I like the cold, I like the intimate cast of characters, the religious zealots, blah blah blah, big ass dragons, and then that segues into Alphino, who's my favorite scion, and that segues into something else in that. I think for Stormblood, I'm going to talk about, because for me, Stormblood always stood out because of its cast of villains who truly just felt villainous. Like they were just kind of assholes. no grand ulterior motive. Like they you know, like Gaius or something, right? Like, oh, I'm trying to right the world through this. They're kind of just like Asahi and Xenos and Yotsuyu. They're kind of just like I'm an asshole. Is the wait, when was the Gundam thing? Was that in Stormblood or was that later? The Gaius Gundam Whirlet. When did that happen? Was that in Stormblood too? I might reduce the amount of shake we have going on here. It's a little bit crazy, but we'll just tone it down slightly.
Yeah, something's happening, man.
You know, everything that happened with Moon.
Yeah, I like the villains in Stormblood quite a bit. Because I mean, everything that was happening with the dragons, right, in Heavensward. I mean, that was like a long history of, well, you know, the reasoning for all the disdain between. Whereas in Stormblood, I mean, sure, there's past history that goes into it, but kind of just dicks. They're kind of just assholes, which I liked. I should talk about the introduction of Xenos, like when we truly see Xenos, because I remember feeling like he felt like such a powerhouse when they first really showed him off in Stormblood. I was like, damn, this guy's a beast.
Oh, he's got big, luscious white eyes. It's like a little lake of just pure white goodness.
Turn this back up.
Like heavens. It's like heaven's color. The gold. That's the word I was looking for. Yeah, exactly. That's what I said. Look at that.
And look, I'm not somebody who needs to
look at that, man. Look at that, Lolorito. We can't lie, right? Lolorito pulled off such a badass. Let's back out.
And look, I'm not somebody who needs to have.
Bring it out a little bit more.
And look, I'm not somebody who needs to have characters die in order.
You know what? No, yeah, we'll do it like this. We'll do a big old zoom. You know what? We'll do a zoom halfway. Bring it back out again.
Little at risk and the stakes are low, at least for our sign.
Is this Is this happening? I think Thancred is good. I mean, he's clearly not doing good right now. He's not doing well.
Thancred just had a bad hangover. Yeah, I was wondering when Whirlet happened. That's Stormblood or wasn't Stormblood? Because I remember that guy, Whirlet had that villain who just also kind of fit the bill of he was just like just a pure villain. Like no. I'm gonna actually hold on. Let me write down some of these thoughts while we're having these thoughts right now. Write this. Script. Stormblood stands out to me for its cast of villains who to this point I gotta figure out a way to okay, we'll just do a rough one. Who to me truly felt villainous. Villainous compared to Stormload stands out to me for its cast of villains who to me felt truly villainous compared to come across in the story thus far. Okay, I'm trying to find the right one of your friends on Twitter likes that dude a lot. Trying to find the right descriptor because taking Gaius for example, he had, you know, his whole reasoning for Garlean conquest, right? You know, destroying the primals. While it was antagonistic to us, in his eyes, he felt like he was doing something for the benefit of just like the world, right? I'm trying to find the right word to describe that versus somebody who, you know, is antagonistic just because they're antagonistic. Not necessarily that Gaius had ulterior motives, but he had not necessarily noble intentions, or were they noble intentions? You know what I mean? What's going on, John? Right, because that was Gaius's whole thing, right? He thought he was like saving Eorzea, right? We're talking about Gundam. We're somewhat talking about Gundam. Talking about Whirlit slightly. What was the Holy Sea's whole thing? What was their true motive? They were they tricked by the Ashians? I mean, they were trying. Okay, they were trying to end. Okay, I'm just gonna leave it as a broad statement. What was the Holy Sea's true motivation in Heaven's Ward? What was their end goal? Was that really? But was he okay? I may still include that. But was it from the angle of if I was a god and I was able to rule everyone, things would be much better, or was it just like I just have a lust for power sort of vibe? You get what I'm saying? He used the excuse of seizing wars. Oh, okay. Hey, let me phrase that question. Do you think so? Because you're calling it an excuse. Do you really think he cared about ending the war, or did he just want to become a god? Both. Huh. As someone who sometimes RPs Thornton? Wait, what? uh... Someone has to be the boss when I'm doing all the Ward Knights too. uh... the evil. As opposed to somebody like Gaius, who while antagonistic to us, maybe had somewhat. What? He had somewhat. What's another word for noble? Like, Gaius had noble intentions. I don't know if that's the word I'm looking for, but he had. Maybe it is the word I'm looking for, but he had his reason, right, for doing what he did in ARR. Yeah, he was kind of playing around with the Ashians, trying to figure out a solution for that situation. I mean, I could skip the Thornton thing altogether and just, I mean, the Ashians are a great example, right? As opposed to somebody like Gaius, who, while antagonistic to us, had some okay. I need an adjective intentions, a descriptor for intentions. Right. Yeah, that's what I'm trying to say. I'm just trying to the best way to describe that in one concise sentence. As opposed to somebody like Gaius, who, while antagonistic to us, had noble intentions. That's not exactly what I want to use, but that's kind of where, like, it's going. Noble, I don't want to use the word noble, but another okay. Synonyms for noble. Aristocratic. Adjective. Honorable, honest, upright, moral, ethical, uncorrupted, worthy, virtuous. Good, honorable. Let me think. You get what I'm trying to say, right? You kind of get what I'm putting down here. Somewhat picking it up. See what I'm saying? This is what I do? Wait, is this really what you do? Are you like a writer or something? Do you write a lot? I'm okay with writing. I'm not the best writer. Which is why, you know, I try to make these videos with more of a personalized connotation to it, where I'm not like just explaining something, but it feels like more like a conversation. Stormblood stands out to me for its cast of villains, who to me truly felt villainous compared to other antagonists we've come across in the story thus far, as opposed to somebody like Gaius, who while antagonistic to us, had or Nidhogg, who or Nidhogg. I mean, Nidhogg's whole thing was just straight up the past is eating him, right? Gaius, as opposed to somebody like Gaius, who while antagonistic to us, had blah 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 blah, or Nidhogg, who was. Oh, do I want to use Nidhogg here? Kind of like the Elusive Man in Mass Effect. I love Mass Effect, the series, based off the feelings and some of the memories that I have from playing that game. A lot of it memories, just really, or feelings. A lot of good feelings. I don't remember that Elusive Man specifically. It's been that long. That's what happens to me with a lot of games. Actually, games, I would say. Movies, I tend to remember somewhat. With a lot of games, I have some, like, depending on how old they are, a lot of, like, there could be a lot of specific memories or just memories of feelings. Oh, Leader Cerberus. Opposed to somebody like Gaius, who, while antagonistic to us, may have had or Nidhogg, who healed Ratatosk. Read up on Ratatosk. Who's fueled by vengeance. In. What's going on, Sorrel? Hi, bye. Can you read the whole thing? Give me a feel. Okay, so I'm just basically here. I can even, if you might not be able to read it. I'm talking about Stormblood here, and one of the main points I want to talk about Stormblood was how, for me, in my opinion, its cast of villains like truly felt villainous compared to other antagonists that we've come across in the story. Like they just kind of were like assholes, like, you know, Asahi and Xenos and Yotsuyu and whatnot, as opposed to someone like Gaius, who, while antagonistic to us, may have had ulterior motives, who may have had noble intentions, or Nidhogg, who was fueled by vengeance over the death of his kin, right? The Stormblood villains just felt like assholes to me, even though there was a pass. Even though, like, okay, Asahi's whole thing was... This is where these wikis come in handy. Like, we learn about, like, Yotsuyu's past and everything that pushed her to, you know... Sure. I'm not saying that there isn't a reason for... No, I'm not saying... I'm not saying that there isn't a reason for... Isn't a reason. Now, I'm not saying that at their core there isn't a motivation. Or that's something that trying to find the right... What's just the right way to describe
a villain who actually has like a reason for why they are the way they are. What's the best way to describe why Emmett Selk is doing what he's doing? It's not because he's just a villain, but he actually has a not an ulterior motive. I mean, I guess, you know. That's something that 14. Sympathetic convictions. Yeah. I'm just looking for like a one-word descriptor to just or you know, a way to show, a way to say that hey, you know, Ted, who's an asshole, you know, for Ted from class, who's an asshole right now. Well, you know, his mom actually just died, so that's why he's kind of acting like this right now. He's not actually an asshole, you know what I mean? Like, how would I describe Ted? Or, you know, Ted grew up in an abusive home. Which is kind of why he's acting out like this right now. Like, how do I describe that? You know? Empathy? As opposed to somebody like Gaius, who while antagonistic to us, as opposed to somebody like Gaius, who while antagonistic to us, was actually, as opposed to somebody like Gaius, while antagonistic to us, while antagonistic to us, was somebody working towards the betterment? The betterment of Eorzea in his own way. I mean, I don't know. I'll just roll with that for now. Stormblood stands out to me for its cast of villains, who to me truly felt villainous compared to other antagonists we've come across in the story thus far, as opposed to somebody like Gaius, who while antagonistic to us was somebody working towards the betterment of Eorzea in his own way, or Nidhogg, who was fueled by vengeance over the death of his kin. The Stormblood villains just kind of felt like assholes. In his imperial eyes. I mean, is this a true? Can we all? Is this a fact? Or is this kind of a lie? Even though this is kind of an opinion piece, but at the core of it, right? Gaius was somebody who was working towards the betterment of Eorzea in his own way, right? He thought what he was going to do was going to better the world, or at least Eorzea, right? You know, dealing with the primals and ending the conflict by Garlean rule. This is
Righteous morality, conviction. Yeah. Okay. The Stormblood villains just kind of felt like assholes, and I really liked that. Now, I'm not saying that at their core there isn't a motivation for why they are the way they are, because that's something that 14 does really well, which is giving our villains convictions, and motivations that are more than skin deep. I don't know. Sure, let's go with that. That sounds kind of cool. Right, okay. Yeah. That's something that 14 does really well. Giving our villains convictions and motivations that are more than skin. That sound good? That sound weird? As long as it's in my head. Well, I'm trying. Again, this is. I'm trying to figure out a way to describe that. Hey, 14 is good at giving us villains who actually have like a core, like a motivation for what they're doing. You know what I mean? That's what I'm basically trying to say. Okay, who was the Worlit Empire guy? Who was the Empire guy? What was his name? I forget his name. What was his story? Does it tell me here? What was that guy's name? Like, if I was Fordola, I would do what Fordola did, and she did nothing wrong. Are you talking about war criminal Fordola? I'm just kidding. Who was the guy? Who was the legatus? What was it? Valens Van Varo. What was what was his thing? Is he an example of someone who's just a villain without, like, he's just a villain? Like, he's just an asshole. Ended up as an assistant to Nero, who was considered a more gifted engineer than Valens himself. Following Gaius' assumed death, Valens gained the puppet. You know what? This turned out pretty good. As we were talking about this, I started just writing the next part of the script, so. He knows a better word. I only thought of using Skin Deep because I was thinking of Music Soul Child. Who sang the song, which is, this is a very beautiful song, by the way. I don't think you. Let me think of the chorus. I love you when your hair turns gray. I love you. Hey. Just as long as your love don't change. Ah, it's this song. Where does he say skin deep here? Skin deep. Ah, there. Yeah, I'm not gonna play the song. You guys should. It's a good song. It's a lovely song. Fortitude. I don't know if I would use fortitude in this context. Use over time fortitude. Wait, we get metrics for how much a word is used in the world at certain times. 1800 fortitude. It was point. Oh wait. What? Wait, I feel like I am misinterpreting this graph. They didn't label their X. Okay, well, they didn't label their Y axis. I understand that this is years. They didn't label this Y axis though, so this graph sucks. Okay, what's the first thing that you learn in school when you're making a graph? You label your graph so people know what it's about. Even though it's mentions. What do you mean mentions? Mentions in 1800? What you're tracking? Man, good guys. Analytics, man. Analytics these days is so crazy. It went all the way back to 1800. Holy sh! Damn. Yeah, I have no idea what we're up against, man. Technology is crazy. Let me just finish what I was gonna write here. What's something that 14 does really well, which is giving our villains convictions and motivations that are more than skills. The Ashians are a which humanize. I'm gonna add more word salad. Humanizes, is that the word? I'm gonna use the word humanizes. Kind of, and kind of humanizes. Yeah, the Ashians are a perfect example. Sometimes I like me a villain who's just a villain because they're a dick. Like this guy. Show Valens here. Done. Well, not done, but that's no more script writing here. This was good because we started talking about. I forget how this started. How did this start? What were we talking about? We're talking about something. We were talking about something. Okay, good. See, I already got the next part of the script. Yeah, so while it's like, okay, we're going to talk about ARR, but ARR quickly dives into, the stakes or death in this game. And then we're going to talk about Heaven's Ward, but then we're going to segue into my favorite Scion. And then we're going to talk about Stormblood, which segues into the villains of this game. Yeah. It's not just like, oh, here's Stormblood. This is my favorite moment. This is my other favorite moment. Boo, 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 boo. I gotta go pee. I'm gonna do that. Also, guys, today, I think I might do some MSQ later tonight after I do a little bit more editing. So. Today feels like an MSQ night because we didn't do it last week. How does that sound? Also, I started... wait, let me go pee first. Before I sit here talking forever.
The closest we get in 14 to Hitler. I just got an email. Now this is one of those scam job emails, but it's a bit it's disguised a bit better than other ones. The title of the email is Kevin, are you seeking the job? We have it here! Exclamation point. Dear Kevin, you recently responded to our employment offer for the position of content manager. We are considering you as a potential candidate and would like to offer you this position. Okay, so you're considering me as a potential candidate, but you're going to offer me this position now. I get it. My name is Riley Williams, and I will be your personal manager. I will also be personally responsible for your future employment in our company. Additionally, after hiring, I will be training you, assigning initial tasks, coordinating your actions, and helping you comply with the job in general. Please complete the online forms. Finally, wait for the call. We anticipate a successful and productive professional relationship with you, Riley Williams. Whose email is lamptilla@gmail.com. No company signature there. You know what? This is slightly more believable than some of the ones I've gotten before. It's like, hey, are you looking for a job? Here are the conditions of the job. You get to work from home and choose your own hours. You get full health care and make six-figure salary. Everything that's perfect, right? They offer you everything that's perfect. No. Okay, let's go back. Yo, it is so hot today, by the way. I feel like it hit like 90 here or something. Holy crap. Yeesh. In order for a story to be compelling, but sometimes it feels like there's very little at risk and the stakes are low. At least it's not going to be worse tomorrow. No, it's not. You're lying. No, it's not. It's not going to be worse tomorrow. At least where I'm at. Maybe where you're at, it might be worse tomorrow. And if that's the case, well, sucks to be you. Oh yeah, tomorrow is going to be the same for you. 99? Today you were around 99 highs. Tomorrow 99, Thursday 99, Friday 92, 93, 92, 85, 80. Where I'm at though, the high today was 91. Tomorrow the high will be 76. Take that. 40s in the morning where you're at? Oh my gosh. That sounds lovely. I like the cold so much more than the heat. Which, you know, cold season will be coming up here in, I want to say sometime in the end of October or maybe November somewhere. Guys, it's October 1st. Oh yeah, which reminds me, I was going to say, I was researching potential horror games, and by researching I mean I just kind of found one Amnesia game called Amnesia: The Dark Descent. I heard this was pretty good. I don't know what it's about, but I heard this was like a solid horror game. Now I'm not looking to play like a, you know, like a AAA, you know, full on, you know, 40 hour thing. It doesn't have to be that. I was thinking maybe we do a shorter one, which to me, I don't know, it's a $20 game. Seems like it might be shorter. And then, you know, if we finish that, then it's like, okay, maybe we check out another one. That's an oldie. Yeah, 2010. Is 2010 old now, guys? Is that old now? Anyway, I heard this was a pretty good, like, horror game. So, you know, stuff like that. All right, let me just edit for a little bit more. I dare say maybe like an hour or something, then I'll hop in game, perhaps.
Oh shit, is this? Thancred, is this happening? I think Thancred is good. I mean, he's clearly not doing good right now. He's not doing well.
Like an Endwalker at the very end, where our friends are giving up themselves in order to open a path. We have this discussion on stream right now. You give Amnesia: The Bunker a shot. For how much of it? Oh, it's a meme? Oh, so is it not scary? Should I not play it? Should I not look into this one more? You hope it isn't old? Wait, what's not old? This game? This it's oh, you're talking about 2010. 2010. You hope 2010 isn't old. In Endwalker. Oh, Amnesia is a classic. Oh, a meme on how much cultural impact. Oh, okay. I thought it was like a haha, you know, like one of those memes. So maybe we do something like that, right? Because it doesn't seem like it's going to be a long game. There's no combat and a lot of stealth. That's fine. I'm not necessarily looking for like, it doesn't have to be a combat game. I'm looking for something scary that we can play together. That I will definitely not scream at or be scared of. We have this discussion. How many of you at the end of Endwalker, when all of our friends are, you know, opening the pathways for us and they're poofing away and Ultima Thule, did any of you think that they were like actually gonna be like dead or like gone? I'm actually curious. And do you know what the like general community public thought during those moments? You're a horror fan? So, oh, okay, yeah. I'm just looking to pick up something for October. Something or some things. Just something, you know, fun and scary. And it doesn't have to be, you know, a long, you know, 50-hour AAA horror thing or shoot. Like, it doesn't have to be like a Dead Space, or I don't even know how scary Dead Space is. You know, just something like, you know, it could be more indie, something smaller, things like that. Because you had seen a playthrough of Endwalker before you played it. But when you were watching the playthrough of Endwalker, what did you think? You were nervous? Okay. Do you guys know what like the general community was kind of thinking about that? We finally couldn't full clear the tier in one day this week. This is probably your fault. This sounds like a skill issue. Really, how's Alk doing? We'll talk to Alk. Alk, did you win?
Did I win? We did win, Kev. We did it. We finished re-clears on a Tuesday. The Christmas miracle.
Ah, I know what happened.
How's it going, Kev? What's up? You know what happened then?
I beat the boss.
Because we full cleared H2O static stalled tonight, law of equivalent exchange. That must be it, yeah.
Yeah, they stole your teammate's brain cells. The suicide or Rachel Foster? Oh, okay. Yeah.
It's the only thing that makes sense, really. I'll hurry up and beat the boss since you're already through.
It's not good.
Suicide of Rachel.
I'm making sure I take.
This class is really simple. You throw shurikens.
Okay.
5 turns.
Put somebody said, who's H2O?
Yeah.
Well, it seems you're a binder of some
Also have a
strength.
dash where I gain a shuriken, so I
They
can
don't know who H2O is. I thought everyone knew who H2O was.
and I gain movement.
Mine's like a big AoE class. I try and thread everybody up, and then I deal like damage to each threaded enemy, so I can like take out waves of enemies really quickly. Who's
Let's see,
H2O? Not trying to be a dick,
H2O
genuinely.
stands for water.
H2O stands for water. There you go.
But H2O is one of Kev's viewers who does a lot of like PF Savage rating, and I think they cleared like.
Well, you have a static. You have aesthetic. You have the absolute perfect recommendation because it's about 4 hours and absolute masterpiece. Untold Stories. Okay. Untold Stories. Yeah, it doesn't have to be like we just play one game and then that's it. We can, you know, we can play multiple games.
I think Thancred is good. I mean, he's clearly not doing good right now.
Okay, now the question is, what days shall we do it? We'll figure out a good time when everyone's like available, because I would probably need as many people available as possible, because even though I don't get scared easily, right? I just like the comfort of having people. Not that I'm scared or anything, because I don't get scared. Well, like an Endwalker at the very end, where our friends are. Okay, so I just need to pull Endwalker clips here. Something everyone should experience. Okay. You know what? That sounds like it's right up the alley of what I am looking for. There's this one game that I remember. I think it's called Outlast. Is Outlast good? I've seen people play it before, so I kind of know what the shtick of it is. Like you're just stealthing and running around an asylum full of crazy people, but
Right, we got not anywhere around here. Future, kind of. Playing in the back. Right, let's do it.
But I
Can a pre-present friends Shadowbringers when this place was when everything this pair Medion. For his Ranjit fight. Before you play out. Wouldn't help, I don't know. Oh here. Oh, we're good. Did she take Thancred? That would have been a good time for those oxygen masks to drop down, though I guess with no power it wouldn't help, I don't know.
By the
Oh, they took our buddy. They took our buddy. Haven't thought about this in a while. Kind of just let this, and when I'm talking, I haven't really thought about it. You know, it hasn't happened too often. But now I'm just thinking of a scenario. Thancred's always the first to go.
Look, it's Sorrel.
Yeah. I was worried in Shadowbringers. I might have been at this moment, but I was just, I'm not okay. I'm not speculating on how he's gonna die, but in a moment if he were to die, I mean, trying to find as much positivity out of it in a way he could finally be with. First he okay, this was clearly
okay. Let's get the first poof away here, which is probably like over here.
Yeah, look at the like
Estidian
was able. Okay, they keep hitting. You're under attack. I have used the cycle over conquer, but this no more. That is a super into this
conflict. And see your sake the side friend taught me at the risks.
He's going hard. Oh, see it. Let's see. Term dignity tarnished. Wait, Estidian. Wait.
Not Estinian too.
His wish. Oh, this is gonna slowly eat at me. But one by one, people are gonna sacrifice themselves to open up. Or does it? Yeah. With us. Meaning in, you know, the power of friendship and. Okay, well, I get the meaning in. You know, I get the being as it is because it allows us one at a time to sacrifice ourselves. No one, right? We got to. It has to. Definitely, we're gonna find a way to save everyone, right? We got to. It has to. I can't take it, but I know we're gonna find a way to save everyone, right? We got to. It has to. It has to be. It has to be, right? Like we're definitely we're gonna bring them back, right? We're gonna bring it back. I don't accept it.
Maybe we take some of this probably.
Damn, Estinian, what a beast. Estinian. I get the meaning in our large as it is allows us one time just ourselves to make way for the others. I can't take it. I can't take it, but I know we're gonna find a way to save everyone, right? We got to. It has to. It has to be. It has to be, right? Like we're definitely we're gonna bring them back, right? We're gonna bring it back. I don't accept this. Just like with Papa Limo's death. Just I get the meaning and you know the power of friendship, and as it is, be large as it is, allows us one at a time. Just albeit ever so slowly to.
You want a funny horror game? Killer Frequency is a must. Play as a radio host who has to guide callers to safety as the serial killers lose. What? Here, I'm just kind of making a list on Discord here. Untold. I'm gonna make a note. Untold Stories, highly erect. Themselves. What do we got here?
Going your times. I wish Gandalf and maybe once or some of the other characters that have. I feel like we have hope to bring them back. The other characters of they're very heartfelt, but I don't feel the gravity of these sacrifices. They're very heartfelt, but I don't feel the gravity of like death. Not in the same way as, you know, some of the other characters that have died. I feel like we have hope to bring them back. That's what I'm saying. That's why these sacrifices, they're calm. Everything is fine. Everything is.
Though my body will soon dissipate.
Though
my body will soon dissipate, there may be a way to restore.
That's what I'm saying. That's why these sacrifices, they're very heartfelt, but I don't feel the gravity of like death. Not in the same way as, you know, some of the other characters that have died. I feel like we have hope to bring them back.
Asm's magic.
Asm's magic. Okay, well my camera's gone. I'm just gonna keep pulling some
that
here for the Estinian one. I'm just gonna get one.
The rest is up to you.
Oh, wait, Estinian. Wait.
That's good. That's good. Okay, while I'm here, that was the Stola and the
not scared away by mobs, but more like
the Uriage guy. You know that guy.
Look at all these. I was looking at this one with compassion. Contentious. By the way, no, you don't understand us. Scenarios, you know, we talk to the people we're talking to, and they're like, no.
To the end.
Here. Also, with compassion. This is Sparrow. Also, because Garaha is looking at this one with compassion.
Compassion.
Yeah. He's gone.
They gone.
This whole man, if this whole I wish Gandalf were.
Wait, what?
This whole
Seek out new.
keep going. That's like death.
Why is that one at the end there? That's strange. Oh, wait, what? That's supposed to be over here. Wait, what? No, that's not supposed to be over there. You guys are crazy right now. Why'd you make me do that? Okay, just we'll get one more little clip here when the twins go poof.
Right, we side. This
Spang.
there. I was gonna say I wonder if anyone feels anything. Please
Oh, you.
send us your energy.
Oh,
What happened?
Apologies.
it's my call out of the year or of my lifetime.
A man arrived on the last ferry. An associate of the Scions.
Ooh, Nani?
He wishes to speak with you at once.
Wait.
That voice sounds so
Who's this?
familiar.
Who is this man? Xenos! It's Xenos! Is it Xenos?
It's Xenos. I recognize those footsteps. Those heavy footsteps.
It's Xenos.
We got the
Oh wait, okay, I gotta get them poofing.
the has been hope.
Poof.
You must take the next step, and all the rest after that.
Music is so good. The horns are blaring. I wonder what he
Don't worry
said.
about us.
All the twins are reaching out.
We rise, fall, and rise again.
Twin moment. Oh, she's doing the sparrow thing. Oh no, they're going. They're going. I wonder what he said.
Don't worry about us. You must take the next step.
All right, that's good.
Aside that, how's everyone's week going here? Still living the life? Went to the gym today. I guess one good thing about this heat is that there's less people at the gym. People are like, F that. Oh, I put this in the Shadowbringers folder. Wanna go Endwalker. Let's get the Stidian Stidian poof. Call that the Estinian poof. Get I'll save those two for the end. Endwalker, Graha, poof. Endwalker, twins, poof. Endwalker, Ystola, poof. Ghostinian, Graha. Then we'll go with the twinsies. Go with Ystola. Played Frostpunk 2. Oh, nice. Selling some land. Ooh. You have like is it like farmland or something, or just like empty space somewhere? I always wondered what my life would be like if I had grown up, you know, more rural, more, you know, farmish, like, you know, not in one of the coasts, not in near, you know, major cities sort of life. In some ways, I feel like what I imagine to be some peacefulness of it. Our friends or ourselves in order to open a pathway for us. Very end. Endwalker. Like an Endwalker. Like an Endwalker at the very end, where our friends are. We'll get Graha over here. Giving up open a pathway for us. Yeah, I didn't really feel themselves giving up themselves. Where our friends are giving up themselves in order to open a pathway for us. Yeah. Twins go poof. I didn't really feel that much sense of urgency, because that does not moment take away they be okay. That take away be okay. Really. Yeah, I didn't really feel that much sense of urgency. I figured they'd be okay. Oh, technically, I want
I want this to end. So these need to shrink quite a bit. Poofing away.
The same way as, you know, some of the other characters that have.
Moment really stood for.
That's what I'm saying. That's why the
Yes. Yes. Okay, if that's going to be that long, then we'll just pull these up a little.
Feel that much sense of urgency. I figured they'd be okay.
That's
and
what I'm
that's
saying. That's why the
I need vocal isolation.
That's what I'm saying. That's why these sacrifices, they're very heartfelt, but I don't feel the gravity of like death. Not in the same way as, you know, some of the other characters that have died. I feel like
And that's okay.
We have characters that have died.
Died. $50 miles from St. Louis. The nearest town is 10 miles away. The nearest Walmart 17 miles away. You live a mile and a half back of gravel road. Yeah, you know, there have been times where I've various trips I've taken into, you know, maybe going up to either camping areas or snowboarding areas, long drives from where I'm at. But then, you know, you start getting into areas where, you know, the towns are a lot smaller, or areas where, like, you know, the nearest like grocery store seems like a little bit of a trek, right? I'm like, huh, life here seems like interesting. Like, I mean, surely you get like used to it, right? But it's like, because I'm used to having, like, right across the street from my house is a big old Korean supermarket, right? So if I ever need groceries, I'll drive over there because I usually get a bunch of bags and bags full. But it's literally right over there, right? There was something else I was gonna say. Oh, wait, St. Louis. Oh, I spelled that wrong. There is one thing that has made me think about St. Louis, aside from like baseball and, you know, just, you know, knowing the Cardinals and stuff like that. But here in Missouri, I don't know, like between, like around this Kansas area all the way to St. Louis, I'm sure around here, there's like a prominent blitzball scene around there. There's a couple different leagues around there that I've watched online. Como Blitzball. Like these guys, these guys are in Missouri somewhere. Be playing they be playing some
Welcome to game 14 of the
some blitzball.
He was going to make an exit. Some good ABs by the Redbirds in this inning. We've got Matthew Griffith leading off. The first pitch to Matthew Griffith, bottom of the first. And that is hit high.
Oh yeah, you got a bunch of acres and stuff. Buy your own town. Give you a town name? I'm not quite sure, cuz there's I want to say Columbia. I feel like I've heard them talk about Columbia. I know there's a league that some players go over there from Kansas City or the Kansas area around here. So I imagine it's probably around here too, or because it doesn't seem like as far of a drive if they were like in the middle of Kansas. But yeah, I watch some blitzball here and there. They got a league over there. Como Blitzball Field. There's a name for the field. Yeah, there. So okay, this field is in Columbia. The field here. That's where they play.
Yeah, I got a little bit of blitzball going on, so. Hold on, give me 1 second here. Except a couple. Okay, let me continue on. I think Dorito is a badass character and did nothing wrong. What if he has these beady little eyes? Oh, he's got big, luscious white eyes. It's like a little head. Look at that. And look, I'm not somebody who needs to have characters die in order for a story to be compelling, but sometimes it feels like their characters, die in order for a story to be, it feels like there's very little. Sometimes. But sometimes it feels like there's very little at risk and the stakes are low, at least for our scions, right?
Oh shit, is this doing good right now? He's not doing
well. Like an Endwalker at the very end, where our friends are giving up themselves in order to open a pathway for us. Yeah, I didn't really well. Like an Endwalker.
not doing well.
Like an Endwalker at the very end, where our maybe one of these will work better over. Let's see. Well, like an Endwalker.
Doing well.
Like an Endwalker at the very end. Like an Endwalker at the very end.
Doing well.
Like an Endwalker. Endwalker at the
doing well.
Like an Endwalker.
Doing well.
Like an End.
He's not doing well.
Like an End.
He's not doing well.
Yeah, something's funky with this one. Let's pull this one. Like an Endwalker.
Doing well.
Like an Endwalker at the very end, where our friends are giving up themselves in order to open a pathway for us. Yeah, I didn't really feel that much sense of urgency. I figured they'd be okay.
That's what I'm saying. That's why these sacrifices, they're very heartfelt, but I don't feel the gravity of like death. Not in the same way as, you know, some of the other characters that have died.
It's okay, because that does not take away from what that moment really stood for. This is a hero's journey. And I love this story, and even without that element of risk, I have enjoyed so many emotional, well done, and impactful moments with great payoff. Heaven's Ward. Okay, we're starting to get towards the end of this section. I'm gonna see if I can, and that's okay, because that does not take away from what that moment really stood for. This is a hero's journey, and I love this story, and even without that element of risk, I have enjoyed so many emotional, well done, and impactful moments with great payoff. I need a well done, impactful moment with great payoff, but no death. What was, oh, okay, I gotta dig into my bank, my knowledge bank here. Memories. What was one moment aside the Heaven's Ward moment that I was talking about, because I'm saving that for later? What was one moment that always makes me go ooh, you know? Oh, the twins is dead. Oh, and let me get okay, we'll get that, and then we'll also get Urianger with Moonbreeda's parents. And that's 2. You don't need maybe 3, maybe 2's fine. The rents. Well, Papa Lima led to a death. Well, I guess technically the Moonbreeder one stemmed from a death. Okay, well, let's definitely get the pops. Oh, this is into Elpis. We need to go here. It is. Must a moment.
A naive hope.
No, this is what happens.
Oh, hug. Yes. Am I gonna get it? I'm gonna get it.
Yeah, let's do that. We'll
it
grab
is.
this one. We must learn to value
Get this one at
the
least.
lives. What else? Let's
like
think.
reference.
Zit. Zit.
To abandon none.
It's the embodiment of.
We
Yep.
understand what is at stake, and we are prepared to bear this burden.
These are key phrases that shaped Hermes' ideals. All right. This is it. This is it. Hug, hug. Yes. Am I gonna get it? I'm gonna get it.
I will bear it with you.
Oh shit.
I beg you. Share your struggles.
Oh. Oh, we could do the Graha. Oh. Okay, I think that's good. What about me? What about your third son? Don't you see the resemblance? I don't know how many times in this game. What about me? What about your third son? Don't you see the resemblance? I don't know how many times in this game. Okay. Let's go. Yeah, let's pull the Graha one. You know, while I'm here in Endwalker though, let's go find the E. I'm looking for E Endwalker. Let's go find the Urianger Sea. Vanaspati. This is okay, so this should happen. The Elpis. That's Elpis finale. So it should be around here. Oh wait, what? Should be around here. We got a troubled researcher here. Special bit from parts of the that I might introduce. Okay, this is one of the hardest. All right, quests in the game. We're looking for all people. Oh shit! Oh. A little.
Sending that letter, then running off to the gods know where.
Oh, sorry. Oh. Oh. Oh, what? Dang.
Any idea how worried we were?
I got a little, just a little bit there.
I'm sorry. 'Twas remiss of me not to deliver the news.
Dang, he was all worried and everything. This reminds me of something. We got to talk about it after. Okay, we got that one. Yeah, we can pull Shadowbringer. Did we talk about it after? We did talk about it after. What does it remind me of? Okay, well, I'm kind of curious too, because I have no idea what I was going to say. I don't know. I don't remember what I was going to say. Alright. I hope we get a Papalymo scene. I hope we all crazy. Are we going to get
the others?
Jay? Jay?
I remember when you were young, how the lads teased you for choosing the company of books over others.
Embedded deep within a lot of the plots, like Heaven's Ward and is this what I was gonna say? Shadowbringers, and his role is always bearing some, or having some like knowledge and bearing heavy knowledge, and deciding what to do with that knowledge. What is the right thing to do with this knowledge? I guess that's why they say ignorance is bliss sometimes, right? Is that what I wanted to say? I don't know.
Mull it over for that.
Did we? If we're getting Moonbreeder closure right now, Charlene, but closure.
He only ever had
Seen I like a billion gil from this. Ether. That was thinking like the truth of her life, not sorrow, but hope scene, or we get the Force Ghost and everything. But the fact that Urianger is. He's kind of saying this right now, like I feel her, like the truth of her life, not sorrow, but hope and love. What if this leads into how we defeat
the final days, right? Maybe this is yeah, maybe that's what I want to say. I don't remember. I don't know, man. Pascav is crazy sometimes. I don't remember what my reaction was to the Graha thing. I hope it is enough to please you. Here. What are we doing over here? What is this? This is your hero. Into the Tempest. Okay. To an extent.
All likelihood.
That makes 100% sense, because in that world he was doing Crystal Tower shit. This is Crystal Tower. I should have pieced it together. Oh, I think I was talking. The gunshot was kind of quiet. Are you talking about the end of 5.3? Oh, I thought you were talking about this one. Oh, shit. This is
only those who possess the royal are capable of control.
5.3. I know what you're talking about. Where does that happen? Okay, this looks like Crystal. This looks like, yeah. Right. Seems to be working. Picking up where. Yeah, there he. I wouldn't like working that much either. Pretty decent. We're talking mechanics.
Friend. Not my friend. No warrior is.
My good sir, you have learned to hold your own. Wow, look at this man. He's all
My
that. Did he?
Did comrade. I felt
Make it.
was how could not.
All right, my Marky from are like really see it. I want, but maybe like just. Wait, did you do the thing? Yeah, that song. Yu-Gi-Oh! You said it's. That would do it. How does it happen? Like he didn't fully crystallize. When does he fully crystallize? Is it after this? I guess it's after this. Going. Fighting. All right, makes edit. I didn't even realize we. Look at Garaha Tia, man. Oh.
Last but not least, another.
Okay.
And we have been.
I might be confused about the whole. Oh shit, man. Oh man, bro. I'll bring some levity to the moment. Surface of Mount Vesuvius to the volcanic. If you said on the 12th moon, the golden beaver will rise from the depths of the volcanic surface of Mount Vesuvius to grace the world with their presence, I'd be like, that's probably gonna happen then. What? What are you talking about? No reaction. No react.
Related with
Wow.
tower became
Flap. Shit, man. Maybe we'll just. Here, we'll just do this. We'll grab this.
Together. Of selfishness, and while I wouldn't want you to feel obliged, promise me you'll take me on your next adventure. A journey. Together. That's all I ask.
Hell yeah. Oh, man. Oh, shit, man. Oh, man. You could have asked me earlier, bro. I'll bring some levity to the moment, right?
That's good enough. That's probably good enough. Oh. All right, we got some clips. Let's bring these clips in. What is this one?
We understand what is at stake.
Oh, I see. Good. Okay, let me just throw these all in here. Shadowbringers. Graha, Crystal. Crystal Graha. The crystal one. Something like.
And that's okay, because that does not take away from what that moment risk. I have enjoyed so many emotions.
Let's do that.
And that's okay, because that does not take away from.
Let's do that.
And that's okay. And that's okay, because that does not take away from what that moment really stood for. This is a hero.
There's the Graha. Okay, let's grab, let's do, we gonna do this one. And Walker, Urianger, hug. Get a hug.
Journey, and I love this story. Enjoyed so many emotions. I have enjoyed without that element story and journey, and I love this story, and even without that element of risk, I have enjoyed so many moments with great pay. Well done and impact. Risk, I have enjoyed so. I have enjoyed.
We cut that before we go to this scene, perhaps, and then judge the length later. What is this?
I can't take it.
Oh yeah, I didn't use that. And Walker. Dad hug. Four shit no hug. Four hug.
Shaped Hermes idea. Hug, yes.
Okay, I pretty much want this to go right about here. That.
This is a hero's journey, and I love this story, and even without that element of risk, I have enjoyed so many emotional, well done, and impactful moments with great payoff. Hug, yes. Am I gonna get it? I'm gonna get it.
Oh shit.
I will bear it with you.
Oh.
I will bear it with
you. Get it.
I will bear it with you.
Oh shit. Shit, son.
Heaven's War.
Oh shit.
Well, shit, son.
We did it. What if I start this off? Okay, I think I'm about ready to hop in game for a little bit here.
I will bear it with you.
Oh shit.
Will bear it with you.
Oh shit. Shit. Yeah, well, I'm just gonna end the track there and just loop it right here.
Oh look, we found this empty vial of sorts and
Totally hold on to that. You never know when you might need it.
Might be best if you hold.
Totally hold on to that. You never know when you might need it.
Might be best if.
Okay, not too bad. I guess the only thing I haven't really done here is throw in some transitions.
like an end user. I figured they'd be okay.
That have. Throw one of these over here. Died.
And that's okay, because that does not.
We can throw one of the. We can throw one of these over here.
Not take. It's a hero's journey, and I love this story.
Just take one of these and throw them over here.
And even enjoyed so many emotional, well done, and impactful moments.
Okay, and then we just need to do a little bit of this. We'll zoom this in a little bit. This over time.
That's what I'm saying. Friends are giving up themselves. I figured they'd be okay. That's what.
And then about here, let's do this just a little bit out and way
Of like death. Not in the not story.
go about here. Let's
From what that moment really risk. I have enjoyed so many.
we'll extend these out. Extend out all my stuff. Gonna extend out all my stuffs. Like this.
I have enjoyed so many emotional, well done. Get it.
I will bear it with you.
Turn that down.
I will bear it with you.
Oh shit. Have this turned all the way up. Oh, I don't.
Am I gonna get it? I'm gonna get it.
I will bear it with you.
Something like this.
I will bear it with you.
Oh.
I will bear it with you.
Let's go even further out.
I will bear it with you.
Oh shit. All right. Pretty good. Finished out this section. And then we're going to Heaven's Ward next. That was ARR, but the ARR had a lot of tangents. I'm gonna log into the game. Does anyone want to do some roulettes, perhaps? Perhaps. Get my code here. My OTP. 459558. Get in queue. E rule. You do rule. Best. Oh, I had my game music off. Okay, IBRB, give me a sec. We'll take a couple minutes here. Let me stretch out my legs a little bit. I have not done the dungeon. Can we get the music going here? I'll do a little dance for you. Give me a couple minutes.
The hell is this? What's going on here? What is this? This isn't allowed in Final Fantasy XIV. You're not allowed to do this? Never to be found again. Oh, look who it is. Look who it doth be. Hmm? It doth be you. Yes. Okay, I'm gonna do a front line. I believe today is Seal Rock. Yeah, it is Seal Rock. Does we have space for one more? Does anyone else want to attend this function? Boop. Bow, 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 bow. Do, 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 do. Oh, so close, yet so far. Unlucky. Unlucky. Okay. All right, here we go. Ooh, a Highland hood? What? What the heck? Is that rare? Is that a rare item? Is it worth $1 billion gold? What did I get? What was that blue thing that I just got? I have no idea what that was. I don't know where it shows up. Did you guys see that? Oh, a water crystal. Well, where did my water crystal go? It's not here. They gypped me. Where did it go? Do 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 do. I'll do one of these. I'll do a leveling and then tackle some MSQ perhaps. Change up my title. I think we need any of this. Do I dare go Paladin again? I always lose when I go Paladin. Should I break it? Should I break the curse? I like winning. Winning is fun. Alright, I'm gonna see if it makes a difference. I'm also gonna go Dark Knight. Put my money where my mouth is. See if I can get some good pools here. Haven't Dark Knighted in a while.
The team's gonna crash from the top, then I'm gonna crash down with them. I stole the knockout. How come we don't want to fight? I don't have a pull yet. Assist. Alright, I'm gonna let yellow take that. I'm gonna run through mid and go north potentially here. Yellow's taking that bottom one. These nodes are practically gone. We need a fat regroup. For sure. Alright, we have more people down here, so I guess we just chill over here. Okay, we got good points here. We don't have enough people to contest all of this. We just start backing out. We just need to regroup. I will come here. How many people do we have? We have a lot of people. He boobled. Hey, he dead. You know, it's... we have the fat one down here. Hopefully we can get that middle one here too. Seems like they're content to fight over there for now. Not too bad. No, I couldn't get in that. Some yellow on the other side over here, it looks like. Some kills there. Okay, we're holding on to our nodes. We gotta focus flames if we can. Maybe not now, but at some point, huh? Let's see what yellow decides to do here. Looks like they're content with fighting that. If we're gonna hit someone, we hit flames. Or we take that node. You're doing ninja things over there. Please someone kill that monk. We might get pinched up here soon in a little bit. Got new nodes. Yellow, we're probably gonna get pinched up here. I don't know if we want to fight this. Guess might as well, huh? It's a lot of yellow over there. It's a lot of yellow. We need more people here. I'm gonna run to the other side. Regroup. Nice. Then push in. Oh, I really... Okay. I'm not gonna have a pull for a little bit here. I need to focus flames. I don't have a pull yet. Oh, I wish I had a pull right now. That would be great. They have 3 Dark Knights, by the way. They're battle hide. We're not as battle hide as them. This might be tough. Go. We need to push into flames. Flames. We can. There's hella Bahamut's here. The poison. You go north. Push flames from the north. Yellow should be pushing flames. I imagine they will be. We're missing like a full light party right now. Yellow's pushing into us now. Pinch. That was the problem with fighting yellow. I feel like it kind of enticed them to, when we had like a light party over here fighting, I feel like it kind of enticed them to come our way instead of cutting up directly north, which they could have. Right? It's kind of just like normal player behavior. It's like, oh, we're already going this way, so might as well continue going that way. Really, we have to. This is tough. We have to put the pressure on flames as best as we can. I have a pool coming up. Need to capitalize on this. Hopefully this doesn't entice yellow to come for us here, which I feel like they might. They're kind of lurking behind us. Let's see what they decide to do. Yeah, that's gonna definitely entice them to... Don't have a pool. I have a pool now, but... I think it's over. Oh, I think it's over. GG's. We need kills, but I don't think we're getting any kills. Big rip. Yellow's about to pinch us up again too. That's tough. Well, I guess it's not the paladin issue. Maybe I'm just washed. I think I'm just washed now. The good thing about being washed is I'm clean. I'm cleanly. Good old adders. Yeah, they're at the end there. They were just hanging around us. Made it sound, we didn't even like pinch them in the beginning. Another easy victory for Flames. Well, even when I'm on Flames these days, which is pretty rare, it's usually adders and then Maelstrom, I still haven't been winning. I think it's just me. Oh, okay. Well, the thing reset, but in the last 3 weeks, we're probably like 2 in like 20 or something like that, I want to say. It's been really rough. It's been tough. I think there's a part of me that would like to believe if our group, we had a light party fighting yellow at like in our base, but around mid when we were fighting Flames. When they left that area, yellow kind of followed through into our base. There's a part of me that thinks if we weren't fighting yellow there, they might have gone up. But they seem content to not push Flames for some reason. Win trading, maybe? I don't know. Maybe? No, probably not. But I didn't see them pinch Flames once, which was the tough part. One more? Try to get redemption? Do you guys want to do one more? MSQ in one more. Tempting fate here. See if we can get some sort of redemption. They were being adders. Square. You are a square. Also, maybe I'll render this out while I'm... Now, I've always aimed a disservice and let nobody sway you otherwise. Started from here. 3 years. A Final Fantasy 14. You know, maybe should I go DPS? Okay, alright, yeah. In dire straits, in times where I was struggling to get any wins, I always went Dragoon. And it seemed to be the cure that I needed. I haven't played Dragoon in a while, but I'm going to play it now. Is this the answer that I seek? Is it in the lance? Perhaps it's in the lance? We're not adders, but we're also not flames again. I want to see if I can lure people this way so we don't do that stupid fight in the middle. Guess we're gonna do the stupid fight in the middle. Hopefully we win. Hopefully we win the fight. Dude, they just ran right into us, huh? Yeah. That guy healed the hell up, didn't they? Okay, we're gonna lose our bottom nodes most likely. Yeah, we're not winning this fight. I'm leaving. I'm gonna go defend our nodes. Doesn't seem like we're doing well. We weren't able to do much there, were we? They're just farming us right now. Okay, well now that they're closer to us. Let's see how far they decide to push in. We're pushing up north now. You guys want to go in now? Now that they're moving up north? Now we push. Flame seems strong. Maybe we could play for the node, I guess. Okay, we're fighting yellow middle. We haven't seen yellow fight. Flames seem like a strong team. They just butchered us. So I gotta be wary about flames. Why would you attack me, bro? Do you want me to attack you? Is that what you're saying? Should be wary of flames here. There's a node at the south. Hopefully we can grab that. I want the kill. Okay. Oh, I'm getting a little laggy because of my render right now. FYI. Going for that node. Want to burst this guy down real quick? Seems a little too far. I can't really get up there. Okay, here come flames. Flames Inc. Sometimes you just gotta give them a stern looking at We lost a lot of people, didn't we? I really want to get this Astro. I couldn't get the Astro. We have too many people here. Oh, I really wanted to capitalize on that if I could. Flame seems like the tougher team still. I haven't seen Adders fight yet. I'm gonna bet on Flames. I lost half of my battle high. Sad times. Sad times. Yeah, they're coming back with some nodes. They're gonna get that node as well. I should have backed out a lot sooner. I got too greedy. I didn't have enough battle high to take down that Astro the way I wanted to. I have my LB3. See where Flames decide to go. They're coming out. I'm going from. Alright, we regroup. Regroup on Flames. There's a bunch of nodes over here. Shoot, here comes yellow. He's so dead. Chasing me. It's all looking good. I'm not doing very well on Dragoon right now. Fortunately, they came to pinch us instead of Flames. Flames is out to a pretty big lead now. Now we're just fighting Adders. Flames are going to capitalize on Adder kills most likely, because they're getting pinched now. Now we're gonna get pinched up by Flames. Yeah, we have to hit blue. They're full battle hide. I didn't. Yellow's being really weird. Going for us, even though Flames are in the lead. Shoot, I'm not gonna have my CDs for this. We're really grouped up. I need 8 seconds. That's a good pull though. This. I lost my shit. They have hella Dark Knights and Astros. Yeah, yellow's made a comeback. I needed to keep the pressure up. Yellow's in the lead now, but Flames seem strong. These nodes are going away soon. Could get some map control potentially. Okay, it's an even game. Maybe we play map control. I'm still worried about Flames though. Flames seem very strong. Few nodes soonish. Yeah, Flames kicked them out there. Hey, we have that one. Let's see if there's a new one that spawns in. I'm gonna stay around here for now. Because whatever points we can get will really help. Okay, Flames are starting to come down. I don't have enough battle high. I don't feel confident enough to take those two on. We might get pinched up here, so gotta be careful. Is that middle node? Hopefully we keep the fighting at mid. We don't need to chase super far over there. Most of the fighting is going to be here at mid. We need more people here. We don't have enough people. We don't have enough people. Yeah, we're getting wiped. Okay, pinch. We can pinch Flames. Get Flames. Farming this. Okay, we hold the middle. Regroup. Just hold mid here the best we can. Watch dark pools. Watch the Dark Knight pools. Don't group up. Watch the Dark Knight pools. Here they come. They're coming in. This is winnable. Don't get pulled. One of them's channeling right now. They're gonna get the channel. But we can fall back on bottom node. We need that bottom one. Position so yellow hits Flames. Oh shoot. That's over. Damn, they got that top node. I didn't realize that top node spawned in. They won that top one. They were the stronger team for sure, though. They felt really tanky too. Oh, I guess they only had that. Well, they were getting good Dark Knight pulls. It was the 3 Astros. Those 3 Astros were putting in work. That was an unfortunate spawn. Yellow was super proactive in coming down here. If they were still middle, they would have been able to contest a little bit more. Damn. Front lines has been rough. I'm going to do a leveling and then we could do a little bit of MSQ. Level. Wait, the restroom real quick. Let me know if you guys are ready. .06 p.m. This wait, what? This message is from a blacklisted character? What, in you just got a whisper in game or something? Yeah, Flames was too strong in the group fights. I mean, you could tell like right away in the opening clash, right? They pushed right into us and demolished us, so. Oh, someone in your blacklist was on that game? Were they talking in Alliance or party chat? How many people have you blacklisted? Hello. Oh, H2O, it's your twin. You should have dressed as an elephant, but you didn't. Oh. Gave myself the card accidentally. I gave myself the card. I gotta be... Johnny on the spot with this. I keep giving myself my card accidentally. Big whoopsies. Yeah, I'm going on Astro, if that wasn't clear. I guess, which I guess it's clear now, since we're already in. Sorry, I missed that comment. My bad. I gotta be using the Sinistry thing more. Oh, also I gotta do my Astrologian quest so I can get that. I don't know what this does exactly. Oh, we did it! Yes. Yeah, I feel like I need this Sinistry thing. Seems useful. What does ID this pull? I don't know what that means. Oh, Living Dead. Did they pop the Living Dead? Oh, shoot. I thought they popped it. My bad. Yeah, I'm healing. I guess I healed them a little too early or something, huh? No problem, Sidabachi. Oh, I didn't mess that up? I thought I messed it up. They're gonna LD again. Yeah, that didn't work. Every time this happens, I keep thinking it's my fault. I feel bad. Like I did something wrong. What did I do wrong? Are they gonna do the whole thing? Okay, they're not dead. That's a good sign. Forgot they have the AoE heal too. It's good in a group like that. Okay, this one I might get turned into an old lady. Might happen, just FYI. Supposed to... Oh, I was supposed to touch one of these. Shit! Oh shit! I keep doing the thing. Can I get rid of this? Ah. This happened last time. Oh shoot! I keep running into the... I keep running into it. Okay, now I run into it. Wait, I can't use it anymore. It's all gone. Shoot. Get myself a heal. Dude, I keep running. Okay, oh my god. This is so dumb. Okay, here we go. I'm gonna stay away from the thing. I'm gonna stay away from the thing. I always do this on this boss. Yay. Worst, hardest boss of all time. For me. Treasure. I don't remember what this boss does, I'm not gonna lie. Oh yeah, he's gonna disappear, huh? Gonna go into his hidey hole soon. Oh, he's doing the thing now. Dark currents. The darkest of currents. GG. Old. Alright. Okay. Cool beans. Cool beans. Cool beans. We can get ready to do some MSQ. It's so hot, bro. Let me refill on my water bottle and we'll get this started here. Cold beans. The coldest of beans.
Oh man, it's so warm in this. This computer just puts out so much heat. Yeesh.
All right, it's been a while. It has indeed been a minute. Let me run my butt up here real quick. All right. Well, last we left off, there's quite a bit that happened. Right? The Empire invaded. Not the Empire, Garlemald Empire. The Star Wars Empire invaded. Pops was taken down by his own son, who's basically a Sith. He was like, strike me down. Yeah. You need a bullet point list of what happened? All right, give me the bullet point list. Together as one. I know we're in a hurry. Oh, dude, it's so warm. I know we're in a hurry to set off, but before we do, I need to address my people. The peace we swore to uphold has been shattered. They need to understand what's happened and how we intend to fix it. I want to call an assembly at the Winged Walk and assure them that all will be well. But as shaken as they are, I don't know how many will come. They will come. It's those who are most. Dude, I am sweating, right? Crazy. It's those who are most distressed that truly need to hear your words. If you like, I shall seek out such souls and encourage them to attend. I'll help too. Guess I gotta go find some. Yep, I'll join you. While you handle that, Aaron. Dude, am I? Have I been this bright this whole time? I feel like I'm usually not this bright. While you handle. Wait. Very bright still. I don't think that helped. Alright. Alright, we're gonna adjust this a little bit. Oh. A little bit grainy, aren't I? Alright, that's good enough. That's a little bit better. While you handle that, Aaronville and I will see to provisions for the expedition. Dude, I am so sweaty right now. Thank you. I'll go ahead and have the Landsguard announce the address. People must first know there's going to be one before they can decide whether or not they want to hear it. If you can see the Resplendent Quarter and Bayside Bevy, LSA, and I will split their... Yeah, I got it. Oh, when did you get to this part? What do you mean? I've been at this part. Actually, sure I can just teleport. Yo, are you guys sweating right now? Is it just me? Oh. Holy cow. Dumbfounded. I have some of your CDs. If Tulliola falls to the enemy, what will happen to us, to our homes, our farms, everything we've worked so hard to build, lives and communities and histories, all reduced to ash by these merciless villains? I heard Valwuk Lamad is planning to address the people, but what's the point? What can she and her brother possibly have to say? But being a Debbie Downer. Remember the final days? Really? The Dawn Servant have a plan already? Oh, Dawn Servants. They've lost so much, yet they're prepared to carry on. And standing around worrying about what's to come will change nothing. It would be a lie to say I'm hopeful for the future, but I will go hear what they intend to do. Low-hanging fruit, but it had to be done? What do you mean? What? What's this? I feel like I'm usually not this bright. While you hand... Wait. Oh, I get it. I understand. I see what you did there. Oh, here, let me feature that one. Here. I feel like I'm featured. I still can't believe we were attacked. Oh! I understand Valwuk Lamad is going to make an address soon. I'll be there, of course. No, that was clever. I like that. Please leave me be. My father is gone. Leave me to mourn. You must come to this address. You left my party. Golo Jaja is slain, and yet Valwuk Lamad and Valkona still fight for our nation, for us. Very well. If they would speak, the least I can do is listen. That's right. Alright, who next? We do book stuff. No, no book stuff allowed. Checking on everyone, are you? The city's definitely seen better days, but we can only spare so much time for the morning, or for morning. Only by looking to the future can we overcome this crisis, and we'll all need to do our part. I've no doubt Valwuk Lamad and Valkona will share similar sentiments at their address. Oh, who am I missing? I'm missing someone up there, aren't I? Oh boy. Oh, right here. It's not safe here, not anymore. I could try to leave Taral, but where else is there to go? You look like the well-traveled sort. Please, I can't stay here, but I fear nowhere in Taral is beyond the enemy's reach. What are the lands across the salt? Well, it's better. I know. Even if I ran, I know I'd regret it in the end. I love Taral. This is my home, and I know the Dawn servants would give their lives to defend her. I put my faith in them and listen to what they have to say. Alright, I did it. I did it. Dude, I want like an ice bath right now. That sounds nice. Can I have one of those? Making my way downtown. Flustered. Whatever it is, I don't have time. I have to finish repairing this cart. There's only so much I can carry on my back. When those hollow devils come again, I need to be ready. Valwuk Lamad and Valkona mean well, but they're young and inexperienced. They can barely look after themselves. If we're to survive, I do not know if we can count on them. But they're going to give an address. They're going to strike back at the enemy, so they're resolved to face this. Maybe it is too early to be thinking of running. Alright. The goblin! Or the moblin! Oh no! Got a clone. One brings shadow. I need to stock up food and medicine as much as I can, and what else is there? I can't afford to forget anything. Sorry, sir, but I'm busy. Too much to do in too little time. There's no telling when those stonemen will return. I have to get out of here. Find somewhere safe. Valwook Lamont wants to speak to us. Perhaps she has a plan then. I suppose there's no harm in hearing what she has to say. Yes. Hello, peddler. Yeah. Oh, phew, cleaning up is tiring work. You've been busy helping as well, I'm guessing. Right now it's tough for everyone, but Tulliola won't succumb to this. With the new Dawn servants to protect and lead us, we'll get through it together. Must protect the peoples. Hello. I can't leave now. What if those soldiers come back? And what are those strange machines looming overhead? Gods, I have so many questions. Ev is in level 96 gear. I am. I see. It would put my mind at ease to learn something, anything of the threat we face. Alright then. Thank you. Yeah, feel better already. Okay. Share the speech. Speech! Should I invest? Did I get a fan? I feel like getting a fan would be good for these hot days. Where would I put it? Alright, we got everyone. Here, I'll level up Black Mate. It does mess with my hair though. That's the one drawback. It looks like you brought quite a few people, thank you. Alice A had actually returned ahead of you, but upon hearing that you were still out there, she decided she was unsatisfied with her own efforts and left again. Of course she did. My apologies for involving you all into Raleigh affairs. So this is what we do. We're simply helping dear friends in need. Having traveled the lands of Tural, sharing in the rich cultures of your people, I can see it no other way. What's more, Zoral Jah and his army pose a threat not only to Tural, but to the Star as a whole. We will stand with you to protect what you hold dear. Thank you. Welcome. I don't expect you've had much, if any, rest. How are you holding up? I'm fine, thanks to a little encouragement from Kev. What I do. You needn't worry about me either. No one asked. Just kidding. Just kidding, Kona. Whatever wariness I feel is no match for my desire to protect my people. We will restore peace to the nation and preserve our father's legacy. And it begins by speaking to the people from our hearts. Right. We need to see a few things, need to see to a few things first, but feel free to go ahead to the plaza and wait. Dude, my legs are so moist right now. Ayashtola! Their father raised them well. That he did. Moist, yeah, moist. No moist? Are you not moist right now? Feel moist. A little warm. Oh, here we are. Look, it's Bakul Jaja. He lives. Maybe you're too dehydrated. How much water have you drank today? I've had like 4 of these. Just one? I don't know how you survive with that.
Namachi, are you all right?
Yes. Don't worry.
I bet this is going to be a great
I'm ready
speech.
for it. The fear and sadness and anger. Everything.
It's going to be good. It's going to be heartfelt.
Your organs are dying.
I am the reason to your resolve. But more than that, I am your brother. You needn't bear this burden alone. Remember this.
I will help you bear this burden, as long as it is yours to bear, Frodo Baggins. Is that what he said? Did I get that quote right? Oh, that's a cool color for that Hrothgar. Red.
As you likely already know, my father, our former Dawn servant, lost his life in the recent attack. He challenged the enemy leader to a duel and fought with skill and valor. And for a moment, we believed he had won.
Yeah, Zoralja cheated, being honest, right? He used the power of technology. Advanced technology. That's not
Wielding
fair.
an unknown power, his foe returned from death and struck him down. I could only watch as this happened. I could not tarnish my father's honor by interfering.
I feel like that was definitely a moment where we, as the Warrior of Light, should have interfered. we I think I mentioned it during those cutscenes. We have a knack for just kind of watching as bad things start to happen, you know?
Many of you have suffered terribly. You've taken wounds. You've lost friends and family.
Garbage reflexes. Yeah, we have a penchant for looking on in awe. I mean, the pride and honor aside, I feel like Toral Tuliola would be better off with the Dawn, or with the former Dawn servant around, right? It's a trade-off. Right? Gotta swallow your pride sometimes.
As vow of resolve, I failed in my duty to protect you. Words can't express the shame and regret I feel. And as much as it pains me to reveal this, the enemy leader was none other than my brother Zoralsha.
The easiest fix would have been just running into the dead Galul Jaja and then having an echo flashback. The echo flashback, yeah. Though, I mean, you know, this is kind of on the topic of honor and stuff. You know, I guess, of course, he seemed like a very honorable man. I don't know if they've not necessarily like hit us with that kind of lore, right? But there are nations, cultures, peoples where one's honor is more important than the alternative, the interference of something that would normally be honorable. But do we was it honorable that Zoralja used technology to resurrect himself from the dead? Not really. Not at all. Right, yeah, it throws the honor part out of the window. I guess we're not playing by those rules anymore. If they did have these kinds of rules, just like in the Western land, right? The Wild West. I guess it's the Northern land. They settle things with their duels, right?
Zoralja? It's true! I saw him!
But that was a youth.
We believe he staged the attack from Yasulani, which has been encased within a mysterious dome. I know that you're concerned for your loved ones there as well. But mark my words, I won't let Zoralja torment us any further. Our father gave his life to protect our nation, and I'm prepared to do the same.
Like, you know what would have been potentially somewhat? I'm just thinking about the whole, fight. Talking about honor and death and not interfering. You know what might have been somewhat compelling, right? Because this whole expansion has been propping us up at, like, we're the guy, like, don't mess with that guy, right? He's so strong, right? If they could finagle it in some way, right, it would have been somewhat compelling if we did step in, but due to Zoralja's technology or whatever other cards he had in his sleeve, we were still unable to prevent the death of Pops, right? And then that would ultimately give us even more reason to be like, okay, or more reason to look forward to, like, okay, now we have something to really overcome. I don't know, just a thought. That would have been kind of interesting, right? Now, you have to see how they would do it if they were to do it that way. What other technology or tricks he might bust out, but that would have been kind of interesting.
You say that, but those metal monstrosities are still up there in the sky. What are you going to do about them?
Fireball. Fireball. Fireball.
The enemy is still on our doorstep, and waiting for them to strike again accomplishes nothing.
We're gonna take the didgeridoos up there.
That's why we're going to strike first. We are going to take the battle straight to Zoralja and put an end to it all.
And while my sister sallies forth, I will take charge of the city's defenses.
Hell yeah.
Not another soul will come to harm. We swear to you.
The spear and the shield. I was gonna say sword and the shield, but I feel like I've heard from historian buffs that the spear was, I mean, I just generalizing for old times, right? The olden days. The spear was the preferred weapon, the deadlier weapon, right? Or the more useful weapon, or able to be used in many ways sort of weapon, right? Why is Kev using a level 86 staff? Am I using a level 86 staff? I gave Halle Berry my stuff because I thought she needed it.
Like our father before us, we will lead with resolve and reason to restore peace to our nation. So please, have patience and faith.
Yeah. I'm also just thinking about this defense and attack. I am still very much of the mind, and I hope this happens, that the only Eorzean or, other cross the salt interference will be just from the Scions. Right? This was a Torali problem. Toral will fix it.
So the resolve goes on the attack, while reason shores up the defenses. Sounds like a fine plan.
I'm just wondering if Bakul Jajal is going to perish in this. If there is another character that were to perish, I feel like it would be Bakul, because he's had such a good redemption story. Though if it were to happen, then maybe it would have happened during the initial attack. Who knows? But no, yeah, I'm down with this redemption arc here. I'm all for it. You still owe me tacos, though.
To say, you can count on my sword. Tural's my home, and I'll do my part for it.
He was Steve Harrington in season 1 of Stranger Things for the longest time, but then he became Steve Harrington from season 2 onwards. A fan favorite. Or any other character that followed that arc. Yeah, friendship tacos. he feels like such a bro now that it puts him in the danger zone. You know what I mean? He's too likable now.
Here, here, brother. That makes two of us. Or was that two of we? Never mind that.
Dude, they even got him bring in the comedy, man. Oh, don't do it to me.
What of the rest of you? Will you let others do the work? Or will you do your part?
This is such a cool This is such a cool moment because it's like it's that scene where that one asshole, that one bully, that one dude that didn't like anyone, that no one else, well, besides his supporters, liked, that could see he was such an asshole, was like, hey, teamwork, motivation, let's go.
We fight! We fight!
Oh, they're so happy.
We're Tuliolans because we're united! We'll stand with you and weather this storm!
Just like you tried to weather the other one. And the only thing that did, it actually did a lot, never mind. That storm did a lot. It impeded our progress quite a bit.
He's right. This is our nation, and it falls to us to protect it.
I think this seals the deal. Turali problem solved by Tural. Let's do it.
Fight too! For Tuliolal!
Yeah, and I think it makes sense, right? Given the trajectory of the story.
Me too! Me
Hopefully.
too!
We're all together in this.
They didn't go for the we're all in this together. They didn't go for the High School Musical there. He's on that Justin Bieber character arc. Yeah, that's true, right? Ever since all that, like, especially ever since all that Diddy stuff started coming out. But just like Justin Bieber, he was someone from a young age. That's right, we're comparing Bakul Jaja and Justin Bieber right now. Someone from a young age who had loads of
Thank you,
responsibility.
Thank you.
And expectations placed upon his shoulders, right? The burden to bear. And also potentially getting diddled by Diddy, right?
We've already learned much about our foe, and we will continue to learn more. In time, we will have the means to make their warships fall from the sky. When we join hands with our countrymen and our allies from afar, we're stronger than we dare to hope.
There we go. The old Kona would have said, if we join hands with our allies from afar, and that's all he would have said. But the new Kona says, first we join hands with our countrymen.
Together, let us show the enemy the might of Tuli Yolal.
Yeah. All of the characters wearing blue.
You are the beating heart of our nation. Each and every one of you.
In that scene right there, all of the characters, the Mamulja, wearing the blue robes, they were not animated at all. They were just standing there like that. All the copies of each other. But in these close-up cutscenes, the crowd is much more diverse. In the far-away cutscenes, you could tell they just cloned.
Uncertain days lie ahead. But for now, I ask you to persevere. To go about your lives as you always do.
Yeah, watch out for the sky,
Only
though.
then can we ensure we have the resources to see our nation through these trials.
Only then.
And when the time comes, we will strike.
That was good. Good speech.
Tuliyola will not fall. We will prevail, and peace and happiness will be ours again.
Yeah. That's when you know things are getting real in the expansion, right? Or in the story. We need a grand speech, a grand assembly with the people. Pretty good. Pretty good. Rahatia, you want me to end the quest with you. Listening to Wuklaman and Kona, I was reminded of my time in the first. Yeah. While the Exarch was no king, I often found myself speaking before the people of the Crystarium in like manner, and through their deeds they answered me. The people of Doral too will rise to occasion. This I can tell. Oh yeah. Hell yeah, let's go. I'm glad to see so many people came. I wasn't sure how many I had won over, so I decided to keep at it. You rollerblading right now? The people of Doral have come together for this fight. We must endeavor not to fail them. It is inspiring to see such diverse peoples rally as one. She did well. I look forward to the day when peace is restored to Doral. There is so much I wish to see. Oh my lord. I don't hear any sound coming from this. Those are big ass drumsticks. Wait, how do you know my weapon is level 86? How did you know? Oh, you inspected me. That's what you did. In Yasulani's shadow. Well, the hour of departure is at hand. Those of us remaining here shall accompany you part of the way. I, for one, would like to see the dome firsthand. Let's go, Team Y'shtola. We set forth as soon as everyone is ready. I will inform Wook Lamont that... There you all are. Ah, Lamati. Hello. We were just planning to call on you. Are you ready to leave? I am. Seeing the people come together as one, knowing they haven't given up hope, it was all the encouragement I could ask for. Yeah. Right then, let's get going. We leave from the Jacques Doral Skygate. Okay. Ooh, let's see this dome. Open profile? Oh. Lalatiana Dustiness, aka Darkness from Konosuba, please treat roughly? Oh, wait, that was your profile thing. You gave that out. You gave it out for everyone to see. Oh, they got really good animations for the rollerblading. Everyone's here. Good. This is it, my friends. We go to strike down Zoral Ja and secure peace for Tuliyola. We'll be passing through Shaloni, where there have been reports of enemy movement, so stay sharp. It's okay. Ooh. I want a gun. I want a laser gun. Does the machinist go? That's a lot of ships. What if we just saw Helldiver pods coming down? The Landsguard had told me about them. They emerged from the dome in quick succession and took to looming overhead. Display of force like the vessels in Tuliyola. Indeed, and while they haven't taken any aggressive actions, I want to see how things are in the area before moving on. We'll be passing a few settlements on the way to Shaloni station. It's the perfect opportunity to look around. Got a little itchy nose right here. In that case, Kev and I know a few locals who can help. Let's divide into two groups. Erinva, Alize, and Kev will come with me to inquire with the locals. Meanwhile, the rest of you can go and inspect the dome. Understood. Once everyone is finished, let us reconvene at Shamona Station. We just have to watch them kill each other, yeah. Yo, imagine throwing down one of those orbitals. Oh, man. That would do some crazy shit to the city. We can start with Husutawi. That's where the Dust Watch is based, if I remember correctly. You do. The Sheriff of Kamaka should be able to tell us a few things. Howdy, partner. Come on. Oh, I forgot I can't fly. Oh, actually, I should do this on my Astro. Oh, it's you two. And I'll be Valwuk Lamad as well. You're Sheriff of the Dust Watch, yes? What's the situation here in Husutawi? Well, the enemy hasn't tried to pick a fight with us yet. The ships gave us a shock when they first appeared, but they've just been floating here, holding position. That said, I've received some unsettling reports from elsewhere. We've been investigating to the extent we can, but we're spread thin and haven't looked in on Cheshinewezi Springs yet. Apparently, mechanical soldiers were seen in the vicinity. What? If this is true, then the people there are in danger. Worry about the other townships as well. If the rest of you could head to the springs, I'll pay a visit to Mewahetsuan. Outlet Company, Aaronville. See you all in a while. They're all sparkly. Alright, is there an ether node here? To the northeast. Well, it's not like I've done all the quests yet anyway. Do 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 do. I am a purple elephant. And all clear this way. Mechanical soldiers don't seem to be in the area. Still, we should talk to the locals. Let's each make rounds and see what we can learn. Hello, locals. Howdy, partners. Oh, you're the one who helped us the other day. Walika and the others are out investigating, and they confirmed that Notowiki is safe. It was after the train had begun its journey back here that the dome appeared. Oh, wait, that's great. So those who were riding the train then are fine, but we don't know what's become of those who disembarked in Yasulani. What a mess, and after we finish fixing the tracks. Notowiki is fine. Did I say that correctly? Mechanical soldier. Mechanical soldier shows no signs of life. It appears to have been run through with a pole arm. Oh, hell yeah. When you did that? Oh, Astidian. I was like, wait, no one here has pole arms. Haha, Astidian. Right? Dude, I hope we just come across Astidian thing ready to do Urianger. They're just doing cowboy shit, you know, taking down mechanical soldiers. Have you came? As you can see, we're doing all right. After the ships appeared in the sky, soldiers clad in white showed up and surrounded the town. But to our surprise and relief, a traveler came along and dealt with them all in a flash. I'll never forget the way he soared through the air, spear in hand. Shame I never had the chance to ask his name. We're all safe thanks to him, but I can't say the same for those in Yasulani. We haven't heard from anyone there. I hope Namika as well. Yeah, the trio throw. That's all I want. That's all I want to see. That would be awesome. I'm an elephant right now. You heard about the spearman as well? That couldn't be anyone else. What's this? Someone spreading more gossip about me. Ah! Hello! Look who it is! Talk of how I saved the town travels fast. Ha ha ha. That's not to discount the help of my friend here, of course. We gave those machines a real... Actually, these guys didn't have, like... Yeah, they were just talking... accents. I thought you'd come sooner or later. Do you know what's happening? Well, you were indeed the one keeping the people safe. Thank you. Think nothing of it. The automata aren't particularly... they aren't particularly strong. Nothing's particularly strong to you. But are the rumors true? The Lul Jaja is slain. I'm afraid so. Zaral Jah used some dirty trick to get the better of him. We'll make him pay for what he's done, mark my words. Yes, we will. You're gonna help her, I assume? Yes, I will. I see. With your contingent, you won't lack for strength, in which case I will remain in Shaloni and keep an eye on things. That helps us more than you know. I'll send word to my brother before we set off. If you find yourself in trouble, don't hesitate to contact Kona. Kona? Brother? Wait a second, you're the Vow of Resolve? I am, and you're Zekawa, right? I'll be counting on you to keep everyone here safe. Absolutely, positively. If more of these hollows, or those hollow men show up, I'll send them packing. I'm the fastest gun in Shamona, after all. Kev can attest to that. I'm just an elephant. Glad to hear it. We leave Shamona in your capable hands. Let's get patrolling wider. Oh yeah, patrolling. My Sharona. Is that what they say? Or do they say my Corona? Stay safe out there and don't do anything reckless. Wasted words, eh? Just do what comes naturally. I'm never reckless. Right then, it's time we headed to the station and joined the others. Do 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 do. Do do do. One up there. I'll come back for these at some point. No, no body tenders, leave me alone. My guardian angel. Stola. Istola. Thanks to Astidian, there were no casualties to speak of in Shaloni. The Hetsuro were safe as well. At the very least, there were no sightings of soldiers there. What about the dome? Did you learn anything of note? It is composed of exceedingly high concentrations of lightning energy. Oh! Did it turn up your game music? Or did I need to? Even touch the barrier would prove fatal. When approaching it, we must exercise all caution. Remember when we were talking about how this could be a shard and whatnot? I remember that everyone was talking about Final Fantasy IX, right? This is probably the ninth reflection or something, right? Then how are we supposed to get inside? If Zaral Jah and his army emerge from within, there ought to be an entrance. An entrance, you say? It so happens we might have an inkling where one is. Ah! Hello! Everyone's good. Everyone's alive and well. These are the engineers of Jacques Toral Railing, which operates the train between Shamona and Yasulani. When we went out to recover the train, we had ourselves a look at the dome through a telescope. It was then that we saw it, a large fortress-like structure that looked like it straddled the dome's edge. Oh. You're telling us part of it is inside and part of it outside. That seemed to be the case, yes? While we only observed from afar, the soldiers were coming and going from it. From that, I'd say it serves as the passage between the outside world and whatever's inside. But as you'd expect, the area was heavily defended. It won't be easy to get near. Do you know what became of the passengers who went to Yassulani? Wuklamat's nursemaid was among them, a woman named Namika. What? I'm afraid not. Only those passengers who were headed back here are accounted for. I can say for a fact that everything was fine when we arrived in Yassulani. But when that big tremor struck not long after we left the station, I hit the emergency brakes and looked back, and all I could see was the dome. What's more, the fortress sits right on the tracks of all places. What are the odds of that, huh? Oh, that's the train ride. We're gonna take a little magic train ride. Assuming this fortress serves as a means to pass through the dome, we should first determine how we're to reach it undetected. I don't care if we're detected. I say we smash our way inside. Despite how it sounds, I actually gave this some thought. Zoraljal wants me to prove that I'm Father's worthy successor. If I fail, he'll destroy Tuliolal. Charging in head on, I make my intentions plain as day, and in so doing keep his eyes on me. A bold strategy. I like it. Of course, your plan will be no good if you're cut down before reaching their base. What you need is something that'll get you there quick and break through their defenses with a single decisive blow. We have just that. A trolley. Let's go. Since the tracks go straight to the fortress, we can reinforce our train with armor, load her with all the fuel she'll carry, and send her hurtling at it to explode on impact. Beef, have you gone insane? You were just saying how relieved you were the train's in one piece, and now you want it to turn it. Now you want to turn it into a bomb. The train's not important. Our dream was to have railroads running from coast to coast. Remember? Now, you can't do that with a giant dome in the way. If these invaders have their way, there may not be any more railroads, let alone trains to run on them. Is that what you want? This is big railroad industry versus the aero industry right now. You have to make a stand. Right? Otherwise they'll be ferrying passengers on their sky ships. Gotta do it for the trains. It's a sacrifice we have to make. Can I just say again how cool it is to see these characters? It's so dope. Go trains. Woo! These good folks are willing to put their lives on the line to get inside that dome and put a stop to all this. The least we can do is help them. I'm an elephant. But Chief! Listen, no matter how hard things may get, no matter how many times we fall, we can always get back up. And never turn to the bottle. As long as we're alive, we can always build another train, so have faith and quit your complaining. And no drinking. But what if we fall really, really hard? There's no getting back up if we're dead. No one's dying on this train. I'll see to it myself. Oh, they better not do it. Don't do it to us, team. Needless to say, this will be a one-way trip, and we'll need to jump off at the last moment if we don't want to go out in a blaze of glory. You alright with that? Damn, she badass. I like her. Alright. There's no changing her mind, is there? Nope. Just promise me you'll be careful out there, honey. Oh god, they wouldn't do it. There's no way they would let this happen, right? They wouldn't. Not after Shadowbringers. We won't leave you with any sorrows to drown. Never fear. No sorrows to drown in. Seeing as I've never had a drink in my life, I certainly hope not. Good. Good. Stay sober. Be a lie to say the loss of the train doesn't concern me. But with good friends and my loving wife beside me, that's all I really need in the end. I'm an elephant. Well, at least it'll go down as the legendary train that saved Tural. That it will, but first we've got work to do, so she'll look the part. Trolley redemption, let's go! Let's frickin' go! I don't know much about Magitech, but if there's anything I can do to help, you need but say the word. We'll keep that in mind. If any of you are willing and able to lend a hand, there's work that needs doing over at the storehouse. Manual labor is my specialty. It seems we have a path forward. I believe this is a good time for me to return to Turiolal and inform Kona of the situation. I shall return as well. I have new investigations to pursue. Froth and foam! The dome's elemental aspect is similar to that of the gate in the Golden City. If we can identify a connection, we may learn something of use in our fight. It's one mystery after the next, but at least we're not without clues. It may not be easy, but I know we can get through this together. Yeah, I love this. Oh, we're gonna get there. We got the squad here. Everyone's off doing their thing. Estinian's doing cowboy shit. Istola's gonna do research shit. Alpha Node's a messenger. Urianger and Thancred are probably sipping tequila somewhere. It's great. Well, we have our plan, and now let's finish this train and blast our way into the dome. I hope Namika is safe. The ship seems content to remain waiting in the sky, so let us take this opportunity to do what we can to prepare. Even only just having met them, I can see how important the train is to Walika and the engineers. We can't let their sacrifice be for nothing. Yeah. We need to increase your volume? Like the stream volume? My music volume? For the next scene? Oh, okay. Here. That better? Fine. Bump it up a little bit more. While I have no objections to the plan itself, I have one concern. How can we be certain Zaral Jah will not strike Turiola in retaliation? Yeah, he already cheated once. I considered the possibility, but when my brother told me to come and prove myself, he meant it. He wants to show that his kingdom is superior to Turiola. It will give him no satisfaction to attack when he knows I'm not there. No, he'll be waiting inside the dome, waiting for us to challenge him so he can crush us and prove his strength. Indeed. If anything, we're more likely to put Turiola in danger by not taking the fight to him. So we indulge the Raja, at least until Turiola has shored up his defenses. Right, we'll charge in from the front and keep his eyes on us, during which time Kona will find a way to fortify Turiola. If you believe this is the best course, then we shall trust in your judgment. I expect there will be no small amount of enemy resistance, but we will do all in our power to assist you. Thank you. You're welcome. Well, time is of the essence. Let's go and see what's left to be done for the train. Ba 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 ba. Woof. Bark bark. Orgle, you're so strong. Work is getting underway. What can we do? The two of you met your fair share of craftsmen during the Rite of Succession. Would you happen to know a few who'd be willing to come and help us complete modifications to the train? Of course. What sort of craftsmen did you have in mind? Let's see now. Let us see. Or Torgal. Perhaps my greatest concern is keeping the train safe from enemy attacks. Even with you all aboard to fend them off, it'd be over in an instant. Are we getting a train dungeon? That'd be kind of funny.
It'd be over in an instant if they managed to get just one good hit on the cerulean tanks. According to eyewitnesses, the soldiers used lightning-based weapons, so I have a mind to install grounding rods. Would you happen to know a carpenter who could handle that? Oh, yeah. We can ask the fellow with the fetish for formalities. Like, where's that going? You mean Wukevu? While he has his quirks, there's no questioning his carpentry. A master carpenter from Molkanu, eh? If they'd be willing, we'd be glad to have them. Let me guess, you're gonna need a, you're gonna need that dude with the moblins. Uniquinard. But we'll need more than just the carpenter if we want this done in a timely fashion. We've got a lot of equipment that needs moving. Heavy equipment. I don't suppose you know anyone up to the task. I know a lot of large people. Perhaps Fontaine can help. No, it's Zermawar. Zermawar would be perfect. He'd be hard pressed to find folk, or we'd be hard pressed to find folks stronger than the Yokui, and I'm sure he'd be willing to help. You're friends with the Yokui? I'll be damned. We'll not want for strength with help like that. Next, I'd like to outfit the train with some powerful weaponry of its own. Like as not, the soldiers will be riding their flying vessels. We'll need countermeasures to deal with them. That's true. I for one can't use magic, nor am I handy with a firearm like my brother. Any ideas for ranged weapons we can use? Let's install ballistas on the train. Big ones. Ooh, I love the, ooh, big ballistas. Hell yeah. Like big ballistas. Ballistas, eh? No! While they'd be powerful, it seems to me it'd take too long to reload between. No, I want ballistas! No! No! If there was some sort of ballista that could reload quickly, then that might work, but weapons aren't exactly my field of expertise. Oh, look, it's Graha. Perhaps I can be of assistance. Yeah, give us the ballista. The Crystarium employed etheric cannons for its defenses, and I see no reason why the design cannot be adopted for your train. While I did not conceive them myself, I know their design. It should be possible to build them here, provided we have the requisite materials and skilled smiths. I know where we can get those, and that sounds like something Fontaine can help with. What are the materials we need? Oh, are we gonna need that shit in the down below place? The barrel can be fashioned from any metal so long as it's highly conductive to ether. To power the cannon, we will require fire-respected crystals of the highest purity. Fire crystals, eh? Might be as the miners over at the springs could help with that. And if I could leave the crystals and smiths in everyone's hands, I shall get started drawing up the schematics. Right then, I'll secure us the smiths. Yeah, we just need pentamelded crafters. In the meantime, could you deal with the materials? Shenza is in charge of our supplies, so it might be good to talk to him about it first. This is just like at the end of Endwalker. We're getting all our help from our friends. Well, I think we're set for a plan. Thanks for the consultation. Now let's get this train dressed up and give her the proper farewell she deserves. Alright, what we'll do is we'll get the train set up, and then we'll save the train cutscene. I'm sure we'll get at some point, right? We'll save that for the next time, I think. It's gonna take a while to get this train set up anyway. The plan's coming together. To make good speed, I'm gonna try and enlist some more help from among our friends back in Yogg-Durrell. I'll leave the materials in your care. I think I saw Shenza over to the southeast. Shenza! I know, it sounds like an endeavor. Get this train outfitted. Yeah, let's save it for next time when it's like nice and fresh, you know. Like fresh in the day when I'm not sweating balls. Shenja has given me a list of materials. We'll see to it they have everything they need. It's a shame Sid and his engineers aren't here to help. If they were here, I expect they turn it into a flying train. Oh yeah, we need Sid. Yeah, I don't want to be seedy. Right, time to put my knowledge gained in the first to use. Man, you about to just draw up some schematics like that? That should be enough lumber for the armor. What else do we need? Sorry, I didn't see you there. What can I do for you? Etheric cannons. Interesting. I have an idea where we can get the conductive metal, so I'll take care of it. I'm not sure about the fire crystals, though. Might be best if you spoke directly with a miner. Can I leave that to you? No, don't talk to miners. Bad.
I'm an adult. Great. You're friends with Iate, aren't you? One of the best miners around. If anyone can get the crystals you're after, it's her. Uh-oh. I ain't no Diddy. Oh boy. 8 more days for you until the weather is almost bearable. Tomorrow's gonna be a lot better for me. It should be in the 70s tomorrow. What Sorrel has, yeah, we're gonna get 70s for a bit. But Sorrel's gonna have, a rough time. I think technically, I was looking at my weather app, I have Bangkok here. In Bangkok, it's 89. Though the humidities, I'm sure, are very different. And it looks like it's storming at an 89. But, you know, we surpassed Bangkok. Alright, what was this music thing? I didn't, they just played the same old music. H2O. Oh, it's for the train cutscene? Oh, well, we're not gonna do the train cutscene tonight, I don't think. We'll save it for fresh. What the hell is that? What was that? That's crazy. Oh, Kev, what brings you around these parts? I'm looking for a miner. The purest fire crystals, you say? I think I heard tell about them before, but what was that about? Should I continue here, or... Hey, yeah, we gotta go get the crystals. Now I remember, Cerule Analas. Cerule Analas. You can find them to the south of town. They actually ingest fire crystals and keep them in their gut, if you can believe it. If you want the purest crystals, though, you have to go after the oldest, toughest Analas. Nothing you can't handle, right? I'll show you where you can find some to hunt. Look forward to seeing why Aaronville thinks so highly of you. It's their word, it's not my word. Oh, alright, that would be like you're gonna get a million cutscenes. What's going on, Alk? How are you? Yeah, hunting the old anal ass here. Just doing a little bit of MSQ today. We had a nice little speech from Kona and Wukluma. Well, mostly Wukluma. But no, it's both of them. Both heads. Now we're just gearing up for a train ride. Too bad. There's quite a lot of fiery wildlife in these parts. We think it's due to the ceruleum, but no one can say for sure. Still, it's not often that you see the bigger, dominating sort, and that's what you need. What you have to do is hunt down a few of their kind, establish yourself as a threat that's known to draw out the leader. Okay, I need to just say that I'm the alpha. I gotta show them I'm the alpha. That's the spirit. While you're on the hunt, I'll keep watch nearby to make sure no hapless travelers come stumbling in. Enjoying America Town? I love America Town. It would have been 100 times better if Estinian dressed up as a cowboy, though. That would have been great. That would have been awesome. That would have made my day. Sure, I'll be a astrologian for this. About to show them who's boss. Oh, no signs of my prey. Shit. Beside that, we were just doing some editing. for a couple hours. Pretty good. Made some good progress on the video and the script. That was good. You guys helped me. Thank you. Oh, cards. Cards. Dude, that's what I wanted. That's all I wanted from Vestidian. That would have been great. What is this? Oracle? Holy shit. This does damage too, right? It does. Oh, interesting. How much does my book do? One damage, or not my book. My thing. Do I have any other Healy things that also do damage? I don't think so, right? It was just these ones. And this one I have to toggle again. Yeah. Hello, sir. Oh, you're so strong. Why are you so tanky? You're so difficult. This town ain't big enough for the both of us. Oh, imagine it. Oh, if he had a hat on. It had the boots. The little vest thing. Like Woody. That'd have been great. Amazing. You dealt with the beast in no time at all. You need the crystals delivered to Shenza. I'll see that he gets it. Here. Enjoy. These fire crystals are for the train, aren't they? I heard about your plans to enter the dome. I want to thank you for going to such lengths to stop these invaders. And though he'd grumble if he knew I was asking this, please take care of Elenishpia. Anyway, I'd best be on my way. And you as well. In case you're going to beat her, I saw Wuklumat heading for the station. We're getting all like Mad Max up in here, right? That would be cool. I don't know much about like the Mad Max universe. But it'd be cool if they had like a train scene. An old train. Coal train running on tracks, and it's had the guys with the whoosh, throwing their things. That would be good. The hell was that? Did you just snore or something? Whee! Save me! Ow! Wuklumat. Shenza told me you got the crystals for him. Good work. I've just returned from looking for extra help. We'll see in a moment who answers the call. All will be in readiness for them when they arrive. Damn it, I'm idle for a moment, and all I can think about is my home. Keep your chin up, Aaronville. We'll be on our way soon, and we'll find your mother. It'll be good to see her after all these years. There's so much I'd like to ask her about her time together with Papa. 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 Oh, she'll talk your ears off. Once my mother starts, there's no stopping her. Wouldn't want it any other way. I'm an elephant. Papa. Right, let's return to helping where we can. The real work begins when the extra hands arrive. The real work. Oh, I forgot. I gotta put it in my waiver claims for fantasy football. Forgot to do that. See if I can still do that. Surely this will end, so yeah, no, we'll pay attention. Oh look! All the friends are here. This is just like Endwalker. Oh, WTF? Why? Yeah, it's daytime. A lot of time has passed. It takes time for people to travel. Thank you for making the trek here. To be honest, I wasn't expecting so many of you. Since the attack on Tudiolal, I had been wondering if there was aught I could do to help. So when I heard about the upcoming operation from Valcona, I leapt at the chance to do the part. Do my part. Do the part. Peace will be restored, and then we can all enjoy a nice cup of mezcal.
This is our home, and we'll do whatever it takes to keep it safe. Yeah, montage time. While I assist with the efforts here, High Luminary Gurfler does the same at the capital. I'm truly grateful. With all of us working together, there's nothing we can't accomplish. Let's get to it, my friends. Let's get to it. This is the tale of Captain Jack Sparrow. Yes, let's get to it. I'm still an elephant. Oh! Whoa! This is like a Disney monster. Everyone needs to hold hands. Oh, my phone's not up. Yeah, we need. Oh, yeah, we gotta. Yes, we need these like interpersonal close-up cutscenes for the montage to work, right? Look how happy he is. He's sober. He ain't drinking no alcohol. We need this waking up in the morning. Oh yeah, yeah. Gotta anvil some shit. Yeah. We need a scene of someone like stumbling a little bit, dropping something, and then someone like picks it up for them. They're like, I got you. They're like, yeah, teamwork. Yeah, let me get you a drink. Oh, everyone's tired. I'm an elephant. It's okay, our hard work is paying off. Okay, now we need someone to attach weights to their arms and then climb a pole to show them that they can be a man. All right, everyone, that'll do it. Oh, we did it. Oh, that was a nice little montage. Wow. When you said montage time, you were like serious about it. You've done your part. Leave it to us to finish mounting the armor and cannons and have yourselves a hard-earned rest. Thank you all again for answering the call. No need for thanks now. Whenever you need help, just give us a holla. Indeed, we must all do our part when our nation is imperiled. Hear, hear. We love Toral and we love you, Val Wuklamat. Suck up. I love you all too. Your kindness and goodwill will not be in vain. This I promise. Who are those guys? Do I remember them from somewhere? Oh, they must just be cowboy people. I remembered? What did you remember? Yeah, Mablu's a sweetheart. Dude, it's so freaking Sephiroth. Thanks again for all your help. Wouldn't have been able to finish so quickly without you. Go and rest up, friend. Won't be long before the train's ready. Ooh, this is probably gonna be it, huh? Alright, we'll put it on pause here. Yeah. Next quest is a big cutscene and then dungeon. Ooh, okay. Alright, well, let's aim for our Thursday, huh? To do it. Good old Thursday. Yeah, I saw that guy. The Sephiroth guy. Have I ever ridden on this mount? A mount. Yeah, I think I have. You just put me on the roof? Was that it? Oh. Okay.
Oh, it's okay. We don't have to do that today. Well, I'll take care of the ether current some other time. Yeah, I don't fit one bit. But if I were to become Kev was Lala, now I fits somewhat. Yo, the small elephant. Yo, the small elephant is so adorable. Hell yeah. Well, y'all. Well, it sounds like we got some exciting stuff to look forward to. The next MSQ. Let's aim for like a Thursday. We'll try to start MSQ a little bit earlier that day too. Hopefully. And but yeah, video's going along very well. Very excited about that. Hold on. Wait, what? Use default? I don't know. I can't twerk anymore. Why can't I twerk? I can't twerk. Oh, is that what happened? Oh, that's probably what happened. Oh, yes. That's exactly what happened. I can see why they would do that. Yes, I understand why they would do that. Yes. No, I don't blame them. Okay. All right then, y'all. We'll pick it up again MSU on Thursday, but I will be back tomorrow. Should we play the scary game tomorrow? Or we'll start the scary game at some... Yeah, we'll figure out a day. Yeah, we'll figure out a day. Okay. Y'all stay cold if you're in heat. Are you in heat? If you're in heat. Yes. Okay. Goodbye. Bye.